Okay, I'll check while I'm on here.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Hello, Sire J. Hello, Big Marshmallow. $13.5 days. You wanna just do it tomorrow? Hello, Chris Waffles. Hello, Jitto. Hello, Dragonblade. Damn, you were literally in the process of hitting the redeem. There's a line at the mall's pizza place in-game. Is there really? Well, they did just say on the kin... So I opened up the game and the kin page was going off. And when I opened it up, it said big deals at... What is it? Bite something? Bite place?
Operator,
Really need to put it on a different spot because the market
a combination of
makes it hard to pick up.
And a terrible
Yeah,
memory.
great deals
You're welcome.
at Big Bites. Aaron, thank you so much for the lurk. Hi and good night, Violet. Hello, Arch. Yeah, I didn't mean to start this late, Violet. I ended up sleeping later and I still needed to get a bunch of stuff done before starting stream. Because I have to have pest control here on Monday, so I have to make sure everything is done prior to that. So I was prepping, making sure all of the animals were fed today so that they will be capable of being moved to Joe's house for a few hours on Monday. I don't even remember where the pizza place is. I don't see a line. Is it just in a specific instance? I don't know if it wants us to do anything. Oh, there's just a line in yours. Oh, I thought there was, like, something going on. I think it was something to do with the ARG. I haven't even participated in that yet. So lame. I'm so lame. I hope you understood what I said. I'm sorry about the ads, Mario World. Spent like 20 minutes in the Cambion Drift earlier, left with, among other things, over 5 dozen tags from assorted species. Nice! Hello, Rue.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Check the inbox in a second. I'm also going to double check. I saw Archon post in the Discord saying that he's like super close on one of the Monopoly Go things, and I know I can finish one of his sticker packs. I just have to wait till it redoes. No need to apologize for starting late. Pretty ladies need their beauty sleep. Yeah, I'm not pretty lady, but I definitely needed some more sleep. With not feeling well this whole week, it's took a toll on my body for sure. I'm feeling a lot better now. Still a little bit of fatigue, but nowhere near what it was earlier in the week. Like, it kicked my ass. Sorry, I'm eating some grapes. They sent me some fashion. Perfect, while I go check when I can send stickers again. 3.5 hours. Alexa, set a timer for 3.5 hours.
3 hours and 30 minutes. Starting now.
And then I can finish a couple of sets that Archer needs. Help him zoom forward. Is that you learned how to do TM? Oh, that's funny. Ooh, this is pretty. This is really pretty, Sarjay.
Orders went mad.
I mean, this skin looks gorgeous regardless, but like,
each time he cleans something,
that's
he
really
makes
pretty.
something else dirty. Ah, there I go again.
Ooh, I like that one too. I like the Ember better, but I do like this one. I just learned how to use the damn Echo Lore. So was the pager thing a joke they played? It's possible. Either that or it was just a telemarketing. Second. I just want to take out the grapes that don't look quite right. Wanted a snack. I don't want the grapes that look like garbage. I'll be able to eat the rest of those. I noticed, Big Marshmallow. Thank you so much. Like, that's huge, man. You spent the past 5 to 10 minutes dying of laughter because of the big line. I don't know what that is. Well, it's up there for 3 months, Sire J. You might be able to save up. And I'm doing a giveaway still. I haven't picked a day for it yet. It'll probably be like Monday or Tuesday. And I'm doing it. I have a giveaway for Zaku Prime Access, so there's a chance you could win it. If that is something that you're really looking forward to, make sure to pay attention to the other Warframe creators, because Twitter, Discord, other people's streams, there's a lot of... Every Warframe creator gets to give one out. So you can definitely keep trying from other creators too. Sent a screenshot. Well, that's hilarious that they're just waiting in line for pizza. I never slept in today. I did. This whole week, I've been exhausted. My therapist thinks it's like, my body coming to terms with like a whole bunch of things that have been happening at the same time. So, hoping to be out of this funk soon. You hate that you go back to Twitter, gag, for giveaways, cause my god, you've been so much happier on Blue Sky. I mean, people might be doing it on Blue Sky as well.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hey Akira tilde TGIF.
Heya Rebellion. Nope, that still was hard. Heya Rebellion. There we go. Words are hard when I was trying to do the heya in there, and I don't usually say that. Thank you for the 100 bits. Joe Dog, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Blurp was fighting with you a lot, but you think you got your walk-on submitted correctly finally. Okay. Okay. The funny part is I've never been able to say your name because it's Rebellion.
Thank you
And
for
never
feeding the
corrected me,
expert
but I feel like I've
goldfish
been calling you
100
Rebellion
fish
for too
flakes.
long.
OMG, Kira, can't you say my name no more?
Thank you for the 100 bits. It's funny you say that. You've been in the same boat with a lot of stress going on, and you're feeling sick every now and then. Really? I'm sorry, Rue. But yeah, the stress of the last, like, month and a half, I think, just came crashing down on me this week, and my whole body is like, screw you, we're sleeping. There's nothing pertaining to what we have to do, so we're gonna take all of this time to sleep, because I know it's gonna get chaotic again in the next couple weeks.
Boundary items
And that's
ready to
probably
claim,
why.
operator.
Between that and the stupid election, everything is just hitting me all at once. Alright, pending walk-ons. Sometimes I really hate Blurp. Come on, Blurp, you can do it. God, I gotta find another way to get people to have cool audio sounds. Sticky bomb, please. No, Lucky, no.
Slucky80 just subscribed for 3 months. Banshee Main, how are you doing?
I'm not a Banshee main, but I am doing well. Thank you for asking, and thank you for the resub. And Rebellion, thank you for another 100 bits. Please don't do another hype train in the first 15 minutes. You guys are crazy.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You can call me Rebabahim now.
Rebabahim. Okay, so... Lucky, thank you for another 100 bits.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Pending walk-on. Get a star now. You get an approval. And hopefully that worked. I don't know how loud your walk-on is, but you're welcome to test it, and then that way I can see. It should have approved you. You're gonna head out to grind on Space Marine 2. You're definitely lowering the volume on that.
We're no strangers to love.
That confused the hell out of my brain. Alright, I'm gonna refund it to you. Can you play it again so I can see if the audio was lowered correctly? Just saying hi and have a good stream. Gonna watch the fight. Enjoy. It's canon. The Foo Fighters did it live. That's crazy. I didn't even know that was canon. That's much better.
We're no strangers to love.
Oh, man. So a few more people made it farther in Monopoly Go. So I'm gonna check exact numbers here, just as a thank you. Basically, you guys have gifted out 190 subs, and there's still just shy of 60s left.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Hello, Melchior. I hope you're doing well. By the way, Kara, did you know that Rick Astley released a parody of his own song titled Gonna Give You Up? And haven't been able to find the full song yet. But it's definitely not meant to be taken seriously if the lyrics are any indication. Well, Rebellion, did you try Sevagoth with his two augments? Because his two augments make him absolutely ridiculously strong. Yeah, isn't it crazy? Chat gets a daily rickroll, apparently. Do I have an in-game message? Oh shit, Barrow's here. I don't think I have, Mega.
The wait is over, Tenno. Barrow
Oh, I need
Keetir
that.
has arrived.
Barrow's here, and he has the Empyrean login music.
Girls here, something, something.
You can get the Empyrean login music as a Soma chord for your orbiter.
Am I supposed to know what that is?
It's Railjack sounds.
And he's only there for today.
1 day, 9 hours. So you could check it tomorrow. Do you want me to send a reminder?
We gotta get the daily shit tomorrow anyway.
Alexa, set a reminder for 6 p.m. to tell Joe about Barrow Katir in Warframe.
Okay, I'll remind you tomorrow at 6 p.m. and follow up every hour until you tell me this is done.
Hello, Savers. Do I look like I give a fuck? Oh, that's what it stands for? Dante finishes cooking tonight. That's gonna be fun. Oh, that's exciting. Alright. If nobody wants to play, I'm just gonna go pop in and do a little bit of Sanctuary and get some more Banshee done.
Don't stop.
I'd like to try to get, I think I'm at 218, something like that. I want to try to get to 250 tonight. Yeah, we're at 218, so there's 101 left. Hello, that one guy. My first is Paul in 16 minutes. Good for them. I don't do any type of sports, so. You do the alerts VR contracts, you're waiting for Joe. I'm waiting for Joe. He's not feeling too up to it today because work was ridiculously long. I think it was like an 11-hour shift basically for him today, so.
Knock, knock.
That's not including
Now,
lunch.
who would be knocking all the way out here?
Number 7.
Operator,
Okay,
I don't think you should
again.
answer
Oh, I forgot to reset it. Let me log on. Just reminded me, when you were watching a DE stream recently, Taylor actually activated Siri on your phone by talking into her own. That's funny. Prime Target Cracker being on rotation for like 2 out of the last 3 Barrow visits is disappointing. We need more mods. I feel like I'm overheating. I'm gonna check the temp in here, or if it's just me, because like I feel super warm. Hold on a second, guys. I'm also kind of nauseous again. Well, it's only 72 in here. Alright, I'm gonna move the grapes away. I wonder if... But yeah, I have so much prep work to do between now and Monday for the pest control, because there is a lot of stuff that I don't want to have the chemicals all over it. So I have to take all of my clothes, any of my stuffed animals, all of my pillows, put everything I can in totes, including all of my food, my pots and pans. I have to take everything out of the cabinets. I have a feeling they might spray inside the drawers, so I'm gonna take everything out of there too. I'm so mad. Better late than never, Arthur. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, it's late, I'm starting late, but I guess that's better than no stream at all. Like, basically, if it hits midnight, I'm not coming on. So, if I pass out for some reason, not pass out, I should say fall asleep, because I'm not really, it's not like I'm fainting. But if I fall asleep, or forget to say that I'm not streaming, if it hits midnight Eastern Standard Time, then I'm not streaming. But honestly, I should really make that rule for 11 p.m., but I did think that this was better than not streaming at all. It's Mega Ultra Halo? That's not the right person. Mega is Deadman 13, right? I'm like 90% sure. It's already midnight here. 72. Kira isn't a fish. She's turning into a lizard. Anybody else want to do Sanctuary? I'm not on early, I Sheepsu. I'm on late. I'm also not streaming super late either because, like I said, I have to prep for a bunch of stuff, so unfortunately. I'm gonna see if my landlord will take some money off of rent this month for the hassle that this is causing, because this is ridiculous. You would, but you gotta drop parents to a function soon. So with the pest control coming Monday, I have to make sure all of those things are out of the cabinets and closets and stuff. And then I need to be able to leave the house for a few hours, so I need the car, but Joe has work. So I'm gonna be bringing Joe to work, coming back to my house, gathering up all of my animals, going to Joe's house for a few hours, picking him up from work, going back to his house to get all my animals, and then coming back here. And then I have to aerate my apartment for like a half hour. So I'm hoping that maybe they can knock off some of the rent, because then I'm gonna have to unpack all my clothes and do all that stuff all over again. And it's basically gonna be a 3-day process for them to come in for a few hours. Because I also need to make sure all of my food is secured away too, because any food, I can't just have them in the cabinets. I have to put them in like a tote or something so they don't get sprayed with chemicals. Hello, Ranger Miss. I don't know. I've never had to deal with pest control before. No, Regimus, pest control is coming on Monday because my stupid new neighbors in the basement, after they moved in, suddenly they and the other apartment started seeing cockroaches. I have not seen any in my unit, but apparently they're in the building, so my unit has to get sprayed too. No, but he's resting, Voltaire. He had basically like an 11-hour, almost 12-hour shift today. Actually, technically longer than that because he didn't get home until... Yeah, no, basically like an 11 or 12-hour shift today. And he's just really tired. Yeah, it was just a lot of cleaning. He got there early in the morning and then he didn't come home until... like 7 o'clock or 8 o'clock. And so he's just really exhausted. Yeah, Zaku's pretty cool. Frosty Snoopy. I'm yawning just listening to you. I don't mean to laugh. It's a thing that I do. You're obviously swamped. Yeah. And then today is my niece's birthday. She turns 6. So my brother's throwing her a small little party thing tomorrow. So I'm going over there for a little bit. And then it's Joe's friend's Chris's birthday tomorrow as well. So we might hang out with him for a little while. And then I have to come back here and just prep. I'm gonna start prepping tonight for Monday, but... it's a pain in the butt. Stupid bug problems. And they don't even, my landlord doesn't even know exactly when they're gonna be here. He was like, well, I believe it's gonna be between 8 and noon. Thanks. Can we not have my reptiles out of their tanks all day? That'd be great, because it's only 60 degrees. And sorry I'm complaining, I'm just stressed and I'm working through it. Yeah, well, they'll be in Joe's house, but that means I have to take all of the reptiles, put them in small travel container homes, and be able to bring them and the cats to Joe's house basically for the day. Because the internet says 2 to 4 hours. But the landlord's like, yeah, it's just gonna be 2 hours. Like, okay. They also have to spray first. It's gonna be all day.
Is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, I'm not fully leveled. Thought I might have been. Oh, not Kiowa's niece and Joe's bro. Yeah.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates.
Yep, the littlest niece just turned 6. They're growing up so fast.
Study, Hunter?
I got her a unicorn blanket that has a hood so that she can look like she's wearing the unicorn itself. Which is cool. Also, my nerdy self was having a hard time. I don't know. Sleep has just been weird for me. So I started rewatching Pokemon. Don't judge me. I know I'm a weirdo. But I figured, you know what? Let me just put that on so I already know what happens, so it's one of those shows that I can kind of just relax to. And I haven't watched it in forever. It's been so long. So I put on the first few episodes, and I realized my sense of humor is just Pokemon. All the dad jokes, all the terrible puns. Every time I go to rewatch Pokemon, I'll be like, oh yeah, this is why my humor is like that. As soon as you heard unicorn blanket with a hood, you thought she could wear a unicorn and represent in the hood. No, it's like it's a blanket, but it also has a hood on it, so she could just walk around looking like a unicorn with a cape, basically. You know, Kyurem is canonically the only Pokemon to eat people. That's weird. But I thought Lickitung... I mean, Lickitung technically just licks.
Go now.
Can I make it? Yes. We don't have to go in.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
You know, judgment here, and besides, people are making bank selling those cards. I know. I have been very tempted to start selling cards out of my collection.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
The Reb just posted some very interesting boots on her Instagram. Oh? with a card seller. Only hint. No, Rebellion. I don't do hentai art. I mean, I've drawn like a couple naked bodies before, but nothing sexual. No, nothing risque. I've thought about drawing like pinup
As
art
ready
before
as
because
you
I think
will
pinup
ever
art is
be.
really gorgeous. But we lost him. Where'd you go, buddy? Draw them like one of your French girls? Yeah. If it was me, you'd keep 4 of a kind and possibly sell the rest. See, I'm definitely that weirdo that wants to keep like extras. Not just one of each card. Like I want to have a few more than one of each card. I don't know. I don't like selling the stuff I actually care about. What do I have? How did I get sand on my forehead? Gonna be 2 bomber nose art is what you think of when you hear pin-up art. Well, if I type in classy pin-up art. Say modern. This isn't really what I'm thinking. I'm thinking like puffy short skirts and corsets.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Puffy, not puppy. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I was gonna pick up a couple of pictures, but... Midnight already? Yep. Retro themed. Maybe that's how to describe it. Kind of. How are you doing, Saku? Sorry, Banshee Prime. Funny. To be honest, you know who someone who does that and she makes a pretty penny, just saying. Not really hentai, but furry, not safe for work stuff. See, I know a lot of that sells really well, but I just don't know if that's something that I feel comfortable doing. I also don't really like my art, and the only art that I do like of mine takes like forever and a day to actually do. So I don't know if it's worth it.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens. as
Do you want to be
quickly
your
as
model,
possible.
make you feel more comfortable?
The true nature of the
Oh, I didn't. Big Marshmallow, since you got to level 41, can you just tag me in the general chat of Discord so it's easier to find your name and I'll give you the early access? Awesome. I wasn't even thinking. I was like, oh, cool, you hit 41. And I was like, wait a minute. I offered shit for that. Wait a minute. I can use this? What? Well, I will have some time to do art-related stuff on Monday because I'm just gonna be at Joe's house and he's not even gonna be home. So while I'm keeping care of my pets and whatnot, I'll probably work on maybe a new emote for the channel. I think I only have animated emote slots open right now, but
Go now.
I can at least work on something. Done. Awesome. That's what you said. Wait a minute. Marshmallow's level 40 something on Discord. Okay. Alright, let me pop over to Discord. Review the roll. should have access to the early access channel now. My goal is to start posting in there daily. So, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna give you some cat pictures right now. I think I have some extras that I didn't post yet. Oh, I gotta make sure Joe's face isn't in that one first. Man. Can I make it bigger?
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yeah, it's level 41. Level 41 on Monopoly Go gets you a year's worth of Discord early access. So I post things there before everybody else gets to see it. And then if you manage to make it to level 70, which I know is tough, I understand that that is a absolute challenge. But if you manage to make it to there, you get a second year of Discord early access, and you can pick one of my art pieces, and I'll send it to you in a DM. How's the Banshee leveling going? We're at 219, so less than 100 to go, or about 100 to go now, so. You still, oh, you still have time. Absolutely, Big Marshmallow. I meant if anyone else tried to start from now, it would be almost impossible. I mean, you'd have to get lucky and get a lot of stickers traded to you if you were starting from the get-go to try to make it to 70 now, but you definitely have plenty of time. It's 5 days, almost 6 days left. I did that. I got to 41 from that point. I mean, from 41 to 70 in like 6 days, and I didn't have help with the stickers at that point, so you can definitely do it. I did a second Sister of Parvos today. It was even more painful than the first one, but the payout was a 10 in Galaxion and an ephemera. Oh, that's nice. And you get a nice shot of Joe's muscles. And my fingertips. There you go. Discord early access. You got a cute cat pic nobody else has seen yet, Big Marshmallow. You had money dice. Yes, but I honestly, it's really not that much. I had money dice to get to 41 the first time, and I had a little bit of money dice to get to, but I didn't buy like a crazy amount of packs. I think I spent like 36 bucks, 40 bucks. I spent, yeah, $36, but I get that reimbursed plus a little bit of a bonus for doing so. But yeah, no, that kind of stuff definitely does help. I mean, if you wanted to buy a $19.99 pack, so basically a $20 pack, but $19.99 counts as $20. if you buy one of those packs, that also contributes as well, and then I make that plus like a gifted sub and a half, so what you spent and extra, but you don't have to. Watching a Netflix series. Catch you later, Arthur. I hope it's good. You don't have any money. That's understandable. This thing pick is so adorable. Which one? Oh, the one in Naya in the sink. I know. She's a goofball. She does that to me all the time. It hasn't been so much the last couple weeks, but she literally goes and just chills in the sink when I go to the bathroom. Like, often. It's really funny. We have another one of Vara laying on the couch next to Joe. See, this is why I don't want anything that I do to be locked behind money only, because I know not everyone has it, and so that's why I'm giving other options
says Citrine
to
is
get
fun,
to the
but building
early
her and trying to
access.
farm the mods takes a good bit to farm.
Yes. She's totally worth it, Anubis. I feel like she wants to say, and now I live with this woman. Yes. But yeah, Naya just chills in the sink. You know why she does that? I don't know if you know, if you've heard me say it before, but when I'm in the bathroom, there will be times where she jumps onto the sink and she'll sometimes sit in it and sometimes just wait. And then she wants me to run the water so that she can drink from the tap. She doesn't want to drink just the running water by itself, mind you. She wants to wait until I wash my hands, and then if I let the water pool up in my hands, she will literally pull my hands towards her so that she can drink some water out of my hands. So a lot of the times I have to turn my hands into like a basin of a fountain for her so that she can happily drink some sink water. It's not like she doesn't have a clean water dish. I just washed them. And no, she will do this often anyway. The other day she missed getting up onto the sink though. Oh, it was funny. The day off work. Yeah, no, I get that can make farming for Citrine challenging. Song stuck in my head again. We don't have to go in. Mega.
I have opened a new data conduit.
You got 3 new primes today as they just finished crafting. Nice.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Yeah, ad revenue has been hit hard on Twitch with almost 80% of advertisers have left. Yeah, I don't want to. It's not great. I know a lot have had issues over time, which is why they probably didn't offer the same type of ad revenue benefits this year. Granted, the amount of people that have been watching has definitely made an impact on ad revenue. I mean, this month, I think it's technically lower than usual, but the ad revenue is over $70 just from the Twitch side of things. Obviously last month, because there was the drops and the raid and the QTCC stuff, the ad revenue last month was just insane. Between ads and Turbo, it was like 830 something bucks, almost $840. So last month definitely made a big impact. I think last month was one of the first months in a while that I've been able to pay my bills with just Twitch revenue. And obviously a huge chunk of that had to do with over $800 just in ads. But usually the holiday season, there's a lot more and the ads are worth more, but I don't think it's doing that as much this year. Plus, a lot of companies are scaling back and doing less because they have to stock up on inventory because of possible tariffs here in the US. There's already companies complaining that that the employees aren't getting Christmas bonuses and stuff because the companies have to worry about making sure they can pull in enough inventory. You just realize that half the month is over already? Yup. Yup. "30 years back, you spent the night at a friend's place because you managed to lock your keys in your apartment. When you were taking a bath, she told you to keep the door closed. I assumed it was a privacy thing. I left the door open while running the water and going to the kitchen to grab some Coke. You come back to her cat in the tub, playing in the water. Not a good thing with wall-to-wall shag carpets and leather furniture." And with the expression the cat gave me, she knew she wasn't supposed to be in the water. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. So, Naya is very much like that. I will be giving Scorch a bath, and Naya thinks, oh, ankle-deep warm water in the tub. Or, like, sometimes a little bit higher than ankle for her. She's like, oh, warm water in the tub. This must be for me, even though there's a bearded dragon in here. So she will get in the tub with him and drink the water. Or, like, just kick it around before she gets out. I'm like, Naya, what are you doing? You weirdo. I'm like, Sana almost joined me. Yeah, lizard soup, right? Sana almost joined me in the shower the other day. I was taking a shower, and then I could see the shower curtain moving, and I'm like, there's gotta be a cat. And Sana just pokes her little head out the back of the shower. I'm like, hi. How can I help you? And she decides to turn around and walk across the rim of the tub. And I thought she left the bathroom. Nope. The moment I step out of the shower, meow, I'm like, what the? She's sitting on top of the toilet seat. Because I have to leave the cover down. If I don't, her head's in the toilet. Because one of the people at my birthday party didn't realize and left the toilet seat up. Not both levels, just the lid. And Sana had her whole front half of her body in the toilet, drinking the toilet water. And I'm like, I have fresh water. I even get them bottled spring water. Nope. They want the weird water from the weird places. And so I have to leave the toilet closed. But now, since I have it's Halloween themed, so I should probably take it down, but I love it anyway. I have a Halloween, like, toilet seat cover thing that's squishy on top of it, and the cats have now think that that is a seat for them. So like I said, when I got out of the shower, all of a sudden, meow, I look over, I'm like, God dang it, Sana, don't scare me like that. Just step out of the shower and be yelled at. Yo, what's up? Hey, King of Smash, I hope you're doing well. You can say anything, but you can't say she ain't loyal. She didn't leave you for nothing. That's how you slowly get a dragon cat. Hello, Flavored. You don't have enough companion slots to grab the second hound. Aww. Sounds like they have an identity problem and think they're dogs. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. Friend's place, they bought locks for the toilet paper. That's funny. Thankfully, I don't have that issue with them. As long as it's not dangling too low, like, they leave it alone. But they like to sit on the toilet lid or drink out of the toilet bowl, which is not a good idea. So I have to leave the lids closed. I prefer to do that when I flush anyway, because ew, but actually a thing, because some cats can be raised as dogs if you have them. Well, I have a feeling that Naya was probably, I don't know, she's borderline a wild cat, only because her first family let her be an indoor-outdoor cat before she was even fully grown. So I have a feeling, since there were dogs around as well, and she was allowed to kind of just be mostly outdoors, not really indoor-outdoors, mostly outdoors, that that probably changed part of her behavior and why she does certain things. And the fact that I don't think her former family liked her being up on like any furniture, like at all, because it took so long for her to be comfortable being on the couch or my bed when I'm on it. And I feel really bad that she more than likely had that as an issue. I have a feeling that they like pushed her off of stuff and definitely did not give her enough food, because she's a freaking piglet and there's no way she should have been as skinny as she was with them. That's how cats evolves into kavats, right? Could you link me your Zaku Prime fashion, please? I seek inspiration. I honestly don't have a very good Zaku Prime fashion, but you're welcome to it. Do you want this one or this one? But I think the littles learn a lot from Naya, because they don't really like lay on the bed and stuff as much either, and I'm like slowly getting them to do that. It's just taking forever. Thankfully, Naya is starting to learn, because one of the days I was on the couch the other day, she jumped up with me on the couch to ask for pets. And I was like, hell yeah, I'll pet you while I'm up here. So she was laying down next to me and I'm petting her. And then she decides to go towards my back and I'm on my belly. And so she goes towards my back and she starts making biscuits on my butt. And I was like, oh, she's happy. And then she lays her front half of her body on my butt. So obviously I'm trapped to the couch now for a while. I gave her as long as I could before I had to actually get up and start doing shit again. So, yeah, she was just laying on my butt, purring away, happy as a clam, and it made me so glad that she felt comfortable to do that. Because I've only had her for a little over a year. She came into my life July of last year, so it's been a process to get her to feel super comfortable. Is it this one? Yeah, I can link it to you. Hello, Shadowy. Ooh, pretty. You may have just barely saved your streak. What do you mean? 220. But you're not sure. Where's that gold from again? Cherub. I believe so. It's whatever palette is towards the top. It's... Yes, it's Cherub. It's this one right here. Didn't expect you to go live yesterday at the time that you did, and by the time I realized you were already offline. I had a fairly long stream yesterday, though. Not fairly long. It was like... Wasn't it like 5 hours? It was like 5 or 6 hours. You can get it next Dog Days, you swear. Cherub? Cherub isn't from Dog Days. Cherub is... Valentine's Day, I think? Star Days? Yeah, the Valentine's Day event, Star Days. So you don't have to wait as long. This should come back around in like February. Because Dog Days is summer stuff. You'd have to wait until summer of next year. Screw that noise. I put a forma on it, right? I don't want to go back in there and not have done it. But yeah, usually Star Days starts in like the end of January, beginning of February, and around that same time we get the Lunar New Year.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data conduit.
Hopefully the clicking of my controller is not aggressively loud. If it is, I can try to sit a little bit differently. I just wanted to give myself a little bit of better posture without sitting completely like a gremlin. I'm hoping things like better posture when streaming and whatnot will help me in the long run. Really be wearing my back brace right now. I hadn't noticed until I pointed it out. I mean, if I move my keyboard... Ow! Don't hurt me! I'm trying not to... If I move my keyboard, I can put my hands even farther away. It's stuck on the... So that should be even less of an issue. Good luck, Flavored. Dang, you guys are clearing out stuff before I can even get a chance to hit anybody.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Sir underscore Quarterus says boop.
I hope you're doing well, Quirgers. You're doing all right. That's good to hear. Trimmer armor you have on your Zaku looks really neat. Too bad you can't buy it on the phone frame. Yeah, I do think it's weird that there's not a lot of armors that are allowed on the mobile, which is odd. I still need to work on Tenogen stuff. I have to make myself another list. Or honestly, just update the one that I have.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Hello, Vader.
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design.
Good night, Alpha Ryan. Thanks for stopping by, man.
I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Probably not tomorrow, and I might be taking Sunday night off. I don't know, just because of all the chaos on Monday. We'll see how much I get prepped ahead of time. But in general, I'm going to try very, very hard to start streams around 8 p.m. Eastern time. Earlier if I can, but that is the goal currently. I might start streams with different stuff, like I might do drawing or I don't know, cosplay work, that kind of thing, but I definitely want to start earlier, and I really need to work on the cosplay anyway, and a lot of you said that you liked the cosplay process, right? Right, hopefully? Because I need to work on Citrine. I know TanoCon is pretty far away, but I really, really, really don't want to get into the procrastination mindset with this. Because the last 2 years, I thought I was doing okay, but then too many things kept happening right before the convention that forced me to have to not be able to get it done the way I wanted to in time. So I want to start like stupidly early, and that way I can do even more extra stuff, because if I'm able to get citrine like 95% done by maybe April, or like I think it's Anime Boston's like at the beginning of May, then I might actually I might have enough time if I can get it like 90-ish% done by the time April comes around. I might have enough time to actually turn Joe into Caliban Deluxe, which he said he would be willing to wear, and I'm obsessed with that skin. It's freaking awesome. So hopefully starting this early will give me that as an opportunity. Plus, I would love to be able to make like a Guandao Prime and that kind of thing as well. So all of that is going to require just significantly more time and funding, which I'm hoping to be able to like pace myself with. Oh God, hot tub stream, not hot tub streams. Can pre-record the stream like usual to save on time. Pre-record the stream? No. Too early is better than too late. Yeah. Today you learned that on phone frame, you can tap and hold your thumb and finger on a color palette to zoom in on it and preview all of the colors in that palette. Oh, that's cool. I love how people are like, oh, you always tend to use the same weapon over and over again. Did you just see what I was doing with my bubble cascade raining down fire? Why wouldn't I want to constantly use this weapon? It's just a cascade of bubbles destroying people.
Enter the conduit now.
Wish you could just zoom in on your fashion. On phone frame. You can on console and PC. Oh, are you not able to?
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
This should be the last round, Mega. I'm hoping to get in another 30 forma tonight. We'll see. I don't think I'll be able to do. I don't know if I'll be able to do that much. I'd like to get at least 20 more done. Hello, how long have you been streaming Warframe? 4.5 years. It'll be 5 years in March. Hello, Crowbar. I've been playing Warframe for 7 years, though. Can't do a lot of things on phone frame. Why wouldn't I use my Guandao Prime or talking stick when it turns you into a blender with limbs? That too. I do love the Guandao. Why is my phone beeping at me? Don't look at me, all the other things you poke fun at. You don't say anything about the same loadouts, mainly because you use Warframe like 3 weapons for like 3 years. Well, Joe was teasing me the other day. Nice is a long time. We've only been playing for 2. That's good though. 2's still a while. Yay, I finished with enough time. Honestly, I should have gone down to the relay and gave myself a blessing. If you want to go down there with me, Mega, I can give us an affinity blessing. You're very sweet, Yuri Tao.
Enter the conduit now.
Anybody else need to do some Sanctuary Onslaught? Specifically Elite?
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter
Playing
the
around with
data
Zako Prime
conduit.
builds. Nice. Never mind, it didn't save your streak. I'm sorry. I mean, I was streaming for a good 5 hours yesterday.
The
So,
sanctuary will go on
I don't know what
without
to
you.
tell you. I'm sorry. I can tell you exactly how long it was. Content, video producer. 2 minutes shy of 6 hours. I'm gonna go check on Sana. She's throwing up.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Can you tell me been any of your streams before I get on the line the last few days? Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I know. I haven't been feeling very good, so I ended one of the streams at like 1 a.m. and the other one at 1:30, and I usually go until 2. But I don't know, the fatigue has just been terrible. Cool build. Thanks. You don't check this often. Oh, you don't check Discord often. He's gonna look more red, I assure you. It's a pink. good. Take care of you first. I know, I don't enjoy ending before my normal end times. I don't know, whatever the fatigue has just been rampant with me. I'm feeling significantly better right now. I can feel it starting to go away, but it was definitely an issue, like, all week. You have no energy, Anubis? Yeah, it's been bad. I'm gonna pour myself some more water soon. Here, did you want to do your blessing or mine, then save the other one for later if needed? Oh, good question. I can probably just do mine because they last for 3 hours. I don't see myself doing just this for 3 hours, so. That way you can save it for you or do a different one. You won't have a day till Sunday of next week. You won't have a day off till Sunday of next week, not this coming week. Ooh, yikes. That's nice of you, Yuri Town. Go for it, Demon Nike. Here it goes long by accident, there'll be an extra blessing available then. No, I have to be up at a decent time tomorrow because Joe might still want to go out and get another present for my niece because, I only have stuff from me, and he's like, oh, I don't want to do it, and so I don't know.
May I extend an
doing?
invitation to you? My latest collection of choice items from the Void is now available for viewing.
Oh, look at my pretty banshee over there. I don't like playing her, but she is pretty. Yeah, up to you, Hypergreen. Hello, Fangway. Hear me out. What if for all the single shoulder exclusive armor you could choose which shoulder to put it on? That would be great. I also put it in the Discord that they should make it so that there isn't single exclusive shoulder armor and that it can come for both, because it drives me nuts to not be even. Or at least pick. Oh, that did not work, and now my shirt is wet. I am trying to get it to go in the cup, but I was being dumb. I'm lazy and don't want to take the lid off. Solo wet t-shirt contest? No. Trying to defy physics again? Yes. I'm trying to defy gravity, like the witch I am.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI precepts. You could say we forged a new connection.
I wouldn't call this terrible at all, Fengwei. This is quite nice. Fight went about how you expected it to go. Mike Tyson is old, but Jake Paul only survived. Did he get his ass beat? Did Mike Tyson beat him to the ground? Because any other outcome is fake. This is very bright. It does kind of look like fire. Alright, let's get Mega Hypercrete back in here. Is the fight already over? Like completely over? Tyson lost? Are you sure? Hope he danced around and stayed out of Tyson's range. It's lame. Magnetic strike? No, I'm sorry. What, Sana? Your separation anxiety? What syndicates do they come from, flavored?
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently.
It is smart, but after all the shit talking from Jake, it's very low of him. I think Joe has Suda, but I have Meridian, so if you need the one from Steel Meridian, just let me know the name of it and I'll grab it for you. Yo, you have Suda? I mean, that's up to you if you want to help. You don't have to, but it would be appreciated. Calling it now. Jake's gonna brag about it even though he doesn't really deserve the right to. By the sounds of it, it just sounds like it was a trash fight. Vampiric grasp. Okay. I might have to listen to the song to get it out of my head. We popped down to Halvania and it's killing me. You know what, I'm gonna put it on now. I'm hoping if I play it, it will stop plaguing me. Oh look, it's right here.
Everybody to the party.
Embrace the boils. It can't, it's driving my brain nuts. It's been going off this full stream, so I'm like, you know what? Screw it, listen to it. It's just the beginning. Hey, my singing's not that bad to put a box on me. Join us, embrace us. Stop covering me with boxes. Join us, embrace us. Hi, Hannah. This is my Pokemon card on
All nights in the house to bring the party of your lifetime.
Thank you. Hopefully that will stop playing in my brain now. You genuinely love the song Yuri Tao? Honestly, same. Especially the more times you listen to it, the more you're like, I can see where they're pulling from references. They're like, the boys are in sync. You know, they're definitely pulling like 90s references in there, as well as, I don't know, there's a lot of infested stuff, like feeling it in the floor. And the fact that we have to go underground to get the new glyph. I don't know, it's just, I like the subtleties in it. And it's a great little bop. Another example of your ADD brain being funny. Oh, you're one of the people that unironically listen to 24-hour versions of a single song. So I've definitely listened to certain songs on repeat, but not for that long. Mainly because I'm the type of person who I like to listen to a song so many times until my body is then just entirely so sick of that song, and then I never want to hear it again. I am that person. So I try not to burn myself out, especially when I genuinely enjoy the song and don't feel like I just have to listen to it over and over again. Like the stupid Espresso by Sabrina Carpenter. It's not even that good of a song. I don't know what it is. It's not even that good. But like, I like listening to it because it gets stuck in my head and I'm like, okay, I have to listen to it a few times over so that it will go away. Like, I genuinely don't even think it's that good of a song. I hate that. I hate when it happens. Best example is when you listen to the Pika song for 10 hours straight during a day 1 raid in Destiny. Ugh, my sister's one of those people where she will listen to like the first half of a bunch of songs until she's kind of done with it already, and then she'll flick the radio. I hate being in the car with her. If she's in charge of the radio, you will never truly listen to the end of a song. It drives me nuts. Like, you can get to the end of some of them, but a lot of the times she'll listen to like the first chunk of a song and then just be like, nope, moving on. What do you mean? There's a whole second half of this song. Speaking of 1999, December is going to be lit with 99, Season 2 of TFD and PvP2. December's going to be crazy. Crazy can be. It's loaded with memes. It's loaded with so much, it's ridiculous. Oh, I think that did work for the... I don't know if it's called an earworm or just, like... I heard this term recently called echolalia, which I definitely experience, which is really interesting, and I didn't know that was a thing. It's the idea that either I just like it or I feel almost compulsively needing to repeat certain sounds and phrases that I hear. There's even a clip of me doing that one time on stream because I liked the way the TTS or something in the game said something, and so I repeated it afterwards. And my dumbass, somebody sent me that clip to look at, and I did the exact same thing where I repeated the exact same phrase back at the AI again. And didn't realize and didn't remember doing that before, so I was like, oh, oops, did it again. And then there's also like delayed echolalia, which is what I think my brain was just doing with the chunk of lyrics from that song. It's not the whole song, it's just like a specific clip over and over and over again, to the point where like I can't make it stop and it's really freaking annoying. But I didn't know there was a term for that besides just like an earworm. I feel like it's way more intense than just like a typical earworm. Or at least how other people describe them. Like, it'll get to a point, especially if I'm not medicated that day, it'll get to a point where I have a hard time thinking any other thoughts besides the lyrics to the songs or the repeated phrase that someone had said. It's like an Electric Avenue. You do enjoy singing it. When you get a song stuck in your head, you go through the entirety of Bohemian Rhapsody, which you learned in high school, and it generally helps you. But yeah, like I said, it's not always the same thing. It's a lot of the times it's just like 2 or 3 lines of the same song just on repeat to the point where I am annoyed by my own brain, but I can't make it stop. Which is what was happening with that one. So I think listening to it, so far it hasn't gone back to repeating itself, which is nice. But I'm also on a higher level of Wellbutrin right now. So that could be helping.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Now you have it stuck in your head. I'm sorry, Savers. I was worried. That's why I tried to wait. But it was like an hour. An hour or an hour and a half of it being in my head already. And I was like, I can't do it anymore. I'm getting annoyed. It wouldn't stop. Quite happy about the fact that you can't make yourself sick of a song. You just have a toddler, so you get snippets of kid show themes stuck in your head. The current flavor is the 2 bars of Gabby's Dollhouse theme. It's catchy, that's it. Basically, if you have a song you know the entirety of and go through it, not necessarily the same as yours, as long, it might help. I'll have to try that. Sometimes listening to the song helps. Sometimes it solidifies the sound in my head. I don't know. It's weird to describe. Remember back when there were 8 tracks, tape loops. Shuffle, no rewind. So the problem is I kind of have to listen to songs on shuffle now. Otherwise, especially if they're in the same order, I will associate the end of one song with the start of the next one. There are a few when I used to listen to my CDs, because obviously CDs are in the same order, where the end of certain songs, I will just immediately start humming the next song that's on the disc, that's on the CD. And that's not very useful when the radio is playing that song and then the next song on the CD does not play next, and my brain's like, no, why? So it gets mad at me. My salty, wet, soggy bacon brain is mad when it doesn't repeat the way that it's supposed to. So now I've learned to just leave things on shuffle. I don't get that problem. Hello, King Frost. Has been a bit. I hope you're doing well. We do not have to go in, by the way. Good night. Auto break, yeah. Doesn't matter how long it's been since you last listened to it or who it's being sung by at the time, but whenever you're here waiting for the end, you always immediately remember the song in its entirety, and then you forget how it goes as soon as it ends.
Hunter, you are running out of time.
I'm not running out of time. I don't need to go in, sir. 1 hour and 45 minutes, and I can help Archon finish his stuff. People keep taking monies from me. Stop taking monies from me.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
The neon glow. It's not as bad, so it's fine. You're just gonna open up the Pika song again. What? I don't even know what the Pika song is. I know you said it, but like, I hear that, and I've just had Pokemon on the brain a lot, which is bad. Yeah.
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
No. I don't want any inbox messages. The three most important words in life are either pass the Parmesan or Volcano Wonderpants. Thanks, Insane. Appreciate it. Lasagna powers activate. Clearly, you're a goofy individual. Pardon me. But a cloudy days. No, 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 no. Go for it, Big Marshmallow. The very free important words are Kira streaming again, Pizza Dog. Great song that DE should have used was never gonna give you up. No.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume
Once
he
you
knows
hear it, you
nothing.
understand your insanity. I'm listening to
Nobody
it for
can
over
learn
10
what
hours.
they think they already know.
Is it just like pika 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 pika? Like that's what I'm thinking it would be, but it's probably not. I'm gonna play it on my phone so that you guys can't hear it and I don't get in trouble to see if I know it. That would drive me insane, and I only listened to the first 19 seconds. So, nope. Those are the types of songs that, and this is nothing against you, it just reminds me heavily because it wasn't even this particular song. That would be the type of songs that the kids that I just couldn't freaking stand in school would purposefully play that on repeat just to annoy everyone. Because they were so obsessed with it, they just assumed everybody else would like it too, and so they would just play it constantly to the point where like everybody was pissed off, but no one would ever tell them because they had some sort of like special needs or something. I don't know. That's I can't do repeat songs. It did annoy your mates the whole time? Yeah, no, I'm not surprised at all. Fucking 10 hours of that. Well, thank you. I think about 15 minutes in, I would be trying to escape. I don't even know if I would make it 15 minutes. That's like torture. If you go to the computer in the orbiter, you hear your favorite sound in the world. Oh. You know your PlayStation peeps when you give things in Warframe.
This is a stress test.
3 years, 8 months. That's a long time, King Frost. That's a hair tickling me. Sorry, Sana, I didn't mean to bump the table. Even though you literally kicked one of my binders of Pokemon stuff to the floor. Also, I'm so mad. I took out all my Pokemon cards, and now they're kind of all over the place, and all the binders and stuff. But I've started reorganizing them. And then I come to the conclusion that I have a ridiculous amount of Pokemon cards, but I also don't want to get rid of them. But I also want to finish sorting them, and part of me wants more. This is the most ridiculous hobby. I feel like the Gasp Insane spent platinum for once. The song itself is 4 minutes and 22 seconds. At least it's not the same, like, minute-long song over and over, but still. That's like the people that would listen to the Nyan Cat for 10 hours. Kind of better than when you listened to Sorrel for hours at a time. I don't know what that is. You want in flavored? You got it. Hear me out though. Smooth Jazz Nyan Cat? I don't know if I've ever heard of Smooth Jazz version of Nyan Cat. I don't even know if my brain can comprehend that. Nyan Cat you did for, you think, 3 hours one time? That's a lot of Nyan Cat. Magic Pop-Tart Cat that makes rainbows as it flies. Yes. That would be Nyan Cat. And apparently, in Goat Sim 3, you can be a Nyan Cat and float through the sky with a rainbow coming out your butt. So you're basically a flying Pop-Tart cat.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
A cat as majestic as the never-ending possible. Is that like the spaghetti monster overlord? We were watching something. I can't remember what it was. They were making references to something, and we had to figure out... I don't know. I was watching something with Joe, and then... Oh, cosplay. That's what it was. We were watching cosplay videos for different conventions, and her trying to figure out what each person was dressed up as. And someone was dressed up as the flying spaghetti monster. And somebody else was dressed up as, my spoon is too big. My fork is too small. I am a banana. I thought it was hilarious. I feel like probably only 25% of you will understand the references that just came out of my mouth, and the rest of you will think I'm weird. But it's okay. You're old. I know. No. I've gotten to a point where I'm accepting that. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. You're here, you're weird, no exceptions. true, though. I forget there's still a huge population that doesn't even know that Twitch exists. Because there's some people who still give me, like, the Pikachu face when they find out that I play video games for work. And they're like... She's gotten old. But wait, there's more? Yeah, if you order right now, it comes with... nothing. You run level cap runs. No. It's not my thing. It's better than one Pikachu. Pikachu? Yes. You know what's really annoying? I actually like the new Pokemon Pocket app. But I also wish that some of those cards were physical cards because I like the physical cards better. But I still get the same feel opening digital Pokemon card packs as I do physical Pokemon card packs, and I'm kind of mad. Because they limit you on how many you can open. EX cards are gorgeous. Yup. I have quite a few of them at this point. I'm hoping... They said they're gonna open up limited trading in January, but I'm kind of hoping that they open up all kinds of trading because I want more of the cards. I already got all of the ones from the Lapras packs, but creaky joints, weird health issues, PTSD, and more. Yeah. Call now and you get a side of PTSD. It's great. You never know when anxiety is going to happen. It's a surprise within the surprise. And if you order now, we'll throw in an extra personality. You got your water turtle trio. Nice. PCG card simulator. I know. I gotta play it. I have to. I own it now. I'm gonna play it this upcoming week after Joe goes home. I think he's thinking he's only gonna stay until like Tuesday, so I'll have the second half of the week to figure stuff out. There's much music to it as well right now. It's funny. Been this one for 15 hours straight. Dance Till You're Dead. Just remember the greatest one, Dance Till You're Dead. But yeah. It was purchased for me, and I now want to play it. Seriously? Thank you. I did do Elite Sanctuary, right? Why are my levels... Oh, I don't think I did. Why are my levels going so slow? A Pokemon card app isn't compatible on your phone. It makes you cry tears of lasagna. That is pretty sad. I wasn't gonna do it. I wasn't. But then a bunch of people asked me if I had played it yet. My sister played it at my birthday party. I'm like, shit. Alright, fine, I cave. Not the normal Heads Will Roll song either, but the meme mix version. I was trying not to say meme remix, so it was gonna come out meme rix if I wasn't careful. My brain 100% does that thing where it can't decide between two things to say, so it just makes a combination of both of them, thinking that that's the correct answer instead of just picking one or the other, but it won't. So I just throw up word salad occasionally. Best frame in the game? There isn't one. It's whatever you enjoy. Except Banshee. She's trash. I'm joking, you can like Banshee if you want to like Banshee. No, there are some frames that can do certain tasks better than other frames, but there's no real best Warframe, and an argument could be made for pretty much any Warframe being pretty much the best, especially circumstantial. So, I know I started late, but this is definitely not going to be a late night stream. I have a lot of stuff to get done between now and Monday, and I still need to feed animals and start prepping and stuff tonight, so please bear with me. Your favorite just fun and enjoyment? Fun and enjoyment is Grendel. Don't worry, nobody likes Banshee. If they say they do, they're liars. Honestly, some people do like her because she is good for end game content, but I just find her boring. Oh, so very boring.
There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
But yeah, so I know it'll be a short stream, but I'll probably go for another hour tops. Unless I take a break, feed my geckos, and then come back. But it seems smarter to stop at like 2:30. We definitely do not have to go in Hypergreed or Mega. Not necessary. Oh, that's creepy.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
Don't end it. It's still way too soon. No, not quite now, but maybe like an hour from now. Unless you guys give me time to go feed like my geckos and stuff, and then I can go a little later. This is why I almost didn't stream, because it feels mean to do like a 3-hour stream. Hello, Robert. How are you? It honestly shouldn't even take that long because I already cleaned the frog's water tanks, the water cups.
Flavored flavor says behold, trash and frame.
Trash and frame? It's not trash. It's interesting. I don't dislike it. I love how you told me to send you my second fashion, but then you kind of based this closer to my first fashion.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Well, if that's the case, I am gonna take a quick break to run to the bathroom. My apologies, it's just what happens. Or it needs more green if it's gonna be a trash and frame. Oscar the Grouch reference, right? Alright, I'll be right back. I'll run an advertisement super early just so that you guys don't have to have one for a while since I'm gonna be in the bathroom anyway. I might do like half of the feedings and then that'll make it easier. I might just do all of the feedings. It won't be long. And then I can just stay up until I'm like stupid tired. Alright, I will be right back, guys, so I can go pee. I am back. I'm sorry. I tried to rush as quickly as I could. I fed everybody except Newbie. Newbie is the nickname, placeholder name for the pink tongue skink. Okay. I even fed both the snakes that had second feedings today. And they both took it, which I'm so surprised. I'm not surprised by Fury because Fury eats furiously, hence the name. But I was a little bit surprised by Ryzen, who was the one that was having eating problems for so long. So thankfully, he actually ate a second one. Because I'm really surprised since I had to like lift the log he was under and like hand it to him basically. So the fact that he took that was fantastic. Because he needs to get bigger. He's still small. He's finally not skinny anymore though, which is freaking rude. Alright, so I re-invited Hypergreed. I don't know if you still want to play. I don't know if Mega still wants to play. Yeah, we're lurking. Shadowy left. Rad Epitaph is Wonderful Survival 2. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe had to sleep a while ago. He left at like 1 a.m. or so. He worked all day today. All day. Yeah, you missed him by like an hour or two. Because he had work first thing this morning and then stayed and worked like a whole freaking day. So I think he got paid for like 11 hours. 11 hours or so, 10 or 11 hours of work. And that's not including the lunch break, but his boss paid for his lunch, so. We're watching the Tyson fight. Too bad, get good. Thanks, Robert. Oh, you're doing the last Archon shard? No worries. You don't have to come back if you don't want to, or I can wait for you. It's no big deal either way. But yeah, he had to go. He wasn't even really feeling it tonight. I got on at a little after, like close to like 11:30, and I was like, alright, I'm getting on to play. And he was like, have fun with that. And I was like, you're not playing tonight? And he was like, I don't think so. He literally, his whole ride home, he was telling me how exhausting his day was, and that he was really tired, and that his back still hurts, and his ankle still hurts. And then he was making fun of me for sleeping all day again. He's like, you need a doctor, something's wrong. And I was like, I know, but shit is tough, so. I was gonna continue to do Sanctuary Onslaught unless other people want to do stuff. I'm trying to chip away at a bunch of the Banshee Forma, because I've been pushing it off for so long. I want November to be the month that I catch up on all the shit I've been saying I'm gonna do. It might have to trickle into next month because I had a lot of shit I have to catch up on. But I'm at 223, so it's less than 100 to go. Oh goodness, Flavored. What do you need now? Do you want some more, Baruch? Is that it? You still need Baruch? Trumna? I don't know. What do you need? What do you want from me, Flavored? Trumna receiver? Who said Baruch? I did. Hello, Doth Crew, how are you? Also need to find your glasses, you can't see shit. Okay, Velma. It's just, you sounded just like her when you wrote it like that. Just farming random rad relics. Okay, you gotta go to sleep now. Gotta wake up early tomorrow. But you just got here! Did your stream streak at least count? Did you make sure? Because I don't feel like you were here very long. You heard her folks, time to donate our life savings. I didn't say anything like that. Yeah, you got that. Yeah, I got that as soon as you went live. Oh, okay, so you did get it earlier. You don't have to lurk, Bone. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm only teasing. It's just, you literally just got here, so I was just teasing you. Please don't feel like you have to be here. I am not guilting you at all. You go, sleep. Please, at least one of us will. Don't tell me what to do. Okay, have the day you have then. Jeez. You're only getting a headache? Oh, I'm sorry. Anybody else want to play, by the way? Just do exclamation point join if you want to be on the list. That way I don't miss what you said in chat or forget that that you exist because my brain is garbage. So I see that Flavored wants to be in here. We're waiting on Hypergree to finish their mission. That means I have one more spot and we can go cracking for Trumna relics. And then I think Flavored said they still needed Baruch stuff. And then I can go trade you... You said it was a Zaku augment.
Here's what we can do for you.
Vampire or something. Vampiric something. This one. Oh shit, I already have two. Ha! I just trade you the one I have. Marshmallow's doing some syndicates. Someone else in chat already provided it. Okay. Good to know. You don't have Trumna relics, you would join. Oh, you don't have to have the relics. Glenamos. Glenamos. Alright, we'll go back to invite only. No problem, Flavored. I was looking for you, but then I went to go look for Flavored, and I know you're not Flavored on here. Just let me know when you're good to go, Hypergreed, if you still want to play. And then, Glenn Amos, just let me know what your in-game name is when you're good to go. You just got done? Awesome. I have a blue, red, and yellow Tau Shard. Nice. Anyway, Tenant Galaxion, cool. Epitaph Prime, not so cool. You probably just don't have a good build on it. The Epitaph's supposed to be pretty decent. What was... Was that the Axie or the Neo for the receiver? Trumna. Axie. Okay, I thought I gave T. Oh no, you're fine. Take your time. It's kind of feeling like a back brace day. Oh, take your time, man. Don't worry about it. Just over here putting a back brace on. So I'm dealing with some arthritis discomfort. This makes me feel old as hell, but it's okay. Probably should have chosen a smaller size. The internet was like, you need an extra large, and I was like, I don't think so, but take your word for it. And the answer is I did not need an extra large. I feel like it could have been tighter for sure. And did I just buckle my headset in? Yes, I did.
Glenamos91 just
I
subscribed.
didn't need to do that. Thank you. Thank you very much for the sub. See what I post in Discord. Want to be more specific? Because there are a lot of posts in Discord today. So much better. Your figures. Oh, yes, I saw those. Did I not react to it? Yeah, I put the little heart. I just didn't write because I was busy. The expansion packs, I'm assuming those are just accessories. They don't come with, like, that... I kind of like the white figure that's holding the accessories. It looks like it would be a good drawing figure. White mannequin, those are expansion parts. Yeah. Wanted to show some support, but also need that ad free. Yeah, I'm sorry about the ads. I know they are aggressive and annoying, but they make a big impact on funding. Last month it was quite a bit over $800, which is huge. This month it's already at... There's a hair in my eyeball. Holy shit. $70+ I'm not doing math properly. 68 from ads and 7 from turbo, so... And change. And that's not including, obviously, today's stream, yesterday, or the day before, because it calculates ads weird. So. You have knee braces, ankle braces, elbow braces, and a back brace, and you're 29 as well. But that's what you get from doing heavy weightlifting for years. Yeah. No, I have some arthritis. My the rheumatologist said it was mild, but I do have some arthritis at the base of my neck, and I've always had back issues. I've been to physical therapy and stuff for it. It's probably a combination of being a little bit overweight, having a heavier upper body, and genetics. So I'm just over here doing what I can, making the best of the situation, and I want to make sure that I'm preventing it from getting worse. So if while I'm streaming I just wear something that helps me sit better, then why not? I've thought about getting those finger braces, because I definitely know that the more I use my hands, the more my knuckles and joints feel horrible. I know I got diagnosed with benign hypermobility. I don't think the rheumatologist diagnosed me properly. I genuinely believe that it's Ehlers-Danlos, hypermobile Ehlers-Danlos, but I don't think he knew what he was testing for properly, because I had talked about that pain, brought that conversation up, and then he almost forgot to test for it. So, and he only did like the Baton scale, and because my elbows and knees don't hyperextend, I don't think he counted that, but my back definitely does, my shoulders do, my fingers do, my wrists extend a little bit too far, so yeah. I know my ankles and stuff have issues too, because there's been plenty of times where I am walking around and my ankle will just give out on me. Or if I hit my shoe even slightly funny when I'm walking, I have a hard time, like, compensating back for it. So I've tripped and fallen numerous times. My spatial awareness is god-awful. Like, it's just, I genuinely believe there's more wrong with me that hasn't been properly figured out yet. So I'm just trying to mitigate it, because even if I did get an EDS diagnosis, it's only mitigation anyway. There's no cure. It's just treating the symptoms until they get too bad, and then just treating the symptoms harsher. Community chest with only 4 again. Yeah, that happened to me earlier. Annoying. Oh no, you're fine, Glenn. No worries.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
Void fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Okay, no worries, Demon Nike. I understand.
A fisher.
It's already getting late here. I definitely started way later than I was initially planning. I slept through my alarm. I was only gonna sleep until about 1 p.m., which I know is late for a lot of people anyway, but I didn't go to bed until like 10 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. I've been avoiding sleep. Dreams are not fun for me, so my brain was like, we aren't sleeping until it's absolutely necessary. Like, shit. So, I finally fell asleep around like 10 o'clock in the morning, and I was just gonna sleep until 1, and then my body was like, nope, we're gonna make you dismiss your alarm in your sleep because we're on the couch using the phone alarm again. And I slept until super late, so. It's 9:30 in the morning for you. Yeah, get all the insomniacs and then the people on the other side of the world who are actually watching at a reasonable time of day.
Heads up, a Grenier assault team is headed your way.
Big Marshmallow, if you have any sticker sets that only need like 1 or 2 to finish them out, let me know. I can send out 5 more stickers in like less than an hour. I know a couple of them are already gonna go to Archon because he's super close on some of his, but if you need some, let me know, because I've still been playing a lot to make sure that I can help. Slept for like 4 hours and woke up around 8 p.m. Yeah. Well, the worst part is even when I tried to go to bed at a normal hour, I went to bed at like 2:30 the other night when I ended stream early because I didn't feel good. And I went to bed by like 2:30 in the morning, which is great. That's when I should be going to bed most nights. And 6 a.m. rolls around, or 6:30 in the morning rolls around, and my brain goes, we're awake. You're not going back to bed for a while. I'm like, come on. So I'm just laying there, at least resting my body because I can't rest my brain. Doing the best I can. Deadpool, Weaver, and Jim need only one? Okay.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate
The double Deadpool one?
sequence.
Because I have an extra in all of those. That's what you're doing? Watching your stream and Nike, are you? Your brain's just like, nah, we're not sleeping, we're just gonna lay here. I'm gonna try to do this thing where if I close my eyes and I'm not asleep within 20 minutes, I'm gonna get up and like walk around my house a bunch and then try again. Or like maybe exercise and then try to pass out again and see if that works. Because lately I've just been like, I can tell when I'm gonna have a hard time falling asleep and my brain just goes, nah, we're gonna play on our phone. It's not a good idea, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyway. So I'm gonna try to get in some better habits.
I need a weapon.
I'm gonna try to like put my phone on the other side of the room. Oh no. Oh shit. I think you're too far away. You're definitely too far away if I hit into the freaking wall. Put them in Discord again. Awesome. I just don't want to look at previous ones and you have already had that sticker and I waste giving a sticker when I could have given you one that you needed or given it to somebody who needed it. So. Let me grab the free Tau 4 charge. Not yet. I'm gonna do them with Joe tomorrow. You two have trouble sleeping? Yeah, it's awful. I've been having a lot of nightmares recently where I keep dreaming that my mom lives with me and that I have to kick her out. So I'm hoping that those stop after she moves in with my sister, but those nightmares have been plaguing me a lot this week, and I think that's why I don't want to sleep. But then I've been passing out midday. Tapping out. Be like, nope. Alright, let me go to the sponsorship. I still don't have that Gym Buddies one. That's so sad. I definitely have the Deadpool one. I don't know if I had promised that to Archon already. And then with... I don't have the Miles. I might be able to finish off your Deadpool if that's not the one I already promised to Archon. I guess Brindle. Yeah, he needs the Miles above too.
The importance of clarity and purpose.
Supposed to be able to help with games. I still don't have any of the Doctor Strange ones. Like, it's so weird. Yeah, I did see that you got one. I still don't have any. I tried joining the Discord for it, and it was immediately scammy, so I stepped out of that. Railjack Axie Survival is best relic farm. Yeah, but I have to put in more brain power for that, and I'm not really feeling that, so I hate to break it to you guys, but it doesn't really work super well for me. Usually take your medicine around 2 a.m., so you're about to take them. Hopefully you can sleep more than 2 hours. Good luck. Demon Nike. Back had to take a 30-minute break to snipe the Pokemon Go drop. Yeah, because I can gift stickers again in 28 minutes. When the alarm goes off.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
You managed to invite, by the way. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that. I know I was forgetting something. You'll have 4 5 stars. Nice.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true
Over
mastery
here,
of the
an
Ten
hour
of Arsenal will you
on
succeed.
dance till you're dead.
Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Lions, invite
A fisher.
clan.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The Grenier should have known better than to walk into an Oregon tower unprepared.
Do you know which one you are? Super Dueler? The top one? Okay. Guess who just got home from a 16-hour shift, Jitto? God. You were watching kids for 16 hours?
If you want to open that relic.
That's a
That's
long
it.
time.
You
I
opened
hope
the
he got
weapon.
paid well.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
8 in the morning to 12. That's nuts. See, I can't be... I'm not trying to be judgmental. I just can't imagine working so much that you never see your kids, because that's what that sounds like to me. That's sad that people have to do that. Put 6 more sets up in Discord. Awesome. I'll check it. 300 for today, plus 2 other days, and 300 they owe you from last week. 300 for 12 hours, though? That seems super fair. It's not terrible, but... I feel like you should be getting extra for every hour after 8. It's definitely pretty sad that the parents are out so much, but it's what it is out here. You gotta work hard to keep food in everyone's stomach. They chose to have 3 kids, though. No, I get it. I'm not blaming them for doing what they have to do. I just think it's sad that the society that we live in forces both parents to be out that long every day, or like almost every day, just to make ends meet. Like, what's the point of getting by?
Another successful mission.
I don't know. It just bothers me. That's what they're here for, but I will take the Sevagoth piece. But yeah, I'm not trying to blame them or anything. Like, people gotta do what they have to do. It just sucks.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Flavor sent me something else. You love committing intellectual theft. Oh yeah. It does kind of look like mine. It's pretty though. Anywho, you have to work again tomorrow, so you need to get sleep. Thankfully, you have 3 days off to recover after that. Jeez. Hello, James. Hopefully you don't have to work super long tomorrow. Probably not 9 to 10. Latest 9 to 10 p.m. That's still a long day though. 8 in the morning until 9 or 10 at night. Sorry, I have a little hair that was bugging me. I keep a little peach fuzz razor thing at my desk because sometimes there's like a little
I'd be
hair
thinking,
that's
operator.
sharp
I thought you'd want
or
to know.
whatever, and I will fiddle with it. And so to keep from doing that, just been getting rid of them. I think your head is beginning to turn very mushy. Oh, yeah, no, mine happens like that all the time. Hurts to be general managers in restaurants. You hope one day they can have a home parent, or maybe one can retire early. I wish them the best, because that's gotta be tough. I mean, sure, it's allowing you to have a job, but that's frustrating. I know when my parents first had my sister and I, my dad wanted my mom to be a stay-at-home mom, just because, like, traditional households and values and whatnot. But when they looked at the finances, it was going to cost almost whatever my mom would earn as a paycheck at the time to support my sister and I with, you know, daycare. So it would have just been pointless anyway. She would have been working just for a tiny little bit above the cost of daycare, if any at all. So, it's just ridiculous. If you stay any longer, you won't sleep. Bye. Have a fun time. Catch you later, Robert. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. The option's expensive. Dad's traditional and mom's a workaholic. On top of the ungodly amount of money required to breathe these days, luckily they found a house, rent to own, and they're gonna work their permanent lives from here on out. Glenn, thank you so much for the follow. Update, you found your eyeballs. That's good. Last one for me. Frames are running in walls.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
There are void fissures in the area.
No worries, Cybergreen.
Crack open a relic. We're near a fissure. The collected enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it to open your void relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, good night, Fish Fish. Much love, and thank you for listening to my mini rant of my day. Hey, no worries. I like being able to support people. That's why I'm here.
Well done,
One of my favorite parts about streaming. Well, good luck with tomorrow, Jeno. I'm sorry today was so long, but hopefully tomorrow the kids will be nice and easy to take care of. I wish you the best. Ever play a game where you start falling asleep and running to see your character running in place? You wait to see your character running in place. Yes. I have 100% done this. On stream. I will knock on wood for you, yes. I have 100% done that, and I've done it on stream. You know what's worse? Is I will start to go slightly in and out of consciousness sometimes on stream. And when I'm like really, really tired. And I will stop making sense because I am half responding in the dream world. So what I'm saying makes sense to me, but it comes out kind of garbled-gooky to everyone else. What do you need help with, Flavored? I'm scared of. You're at the 1,000-yard stare portion of tiredness. Oh, yeah. You're stuck under the map. Did you do / unstuck? Whee! Fall off. You can do it. You can. Oh, I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did it. Vámonos. Let's go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Flavor, the flavor, the flavor, the flavor. Love how no one jumped on judging me for that. Unless they don't understand the reference and they think I'm just singing.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Well, only sort of, James. I was making a reference to Dora. And I don't have very many of these relics left. Flavored, I might not be able to help you.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
How goes the grind? Good. Cool as beard. Okay, you have maybe 4 or 5 axes left yourself. Just feel bad. I don't have very many I can help you with. Did anybody else want to hop in? Let me check the queue list. Nobody new.
Flavor says embrace the drippy hive mind.
The drippy hive mind? No. How about you guys are the water for my fish? That's what it works. Zero fault at work last night, got maybe 2 hours of sleep, and then had to drive for 3 hours. Oof. I'm going to close the preview because it's flickering over there.
Operator,
Forget
Orbis has
Drippy,
determined
embrace
the secrets to
Dreepy.
happiness,
Who's
a
Dreepy?
combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Ugh, before I forget, I need... Well, I wonder if I go out with Joe, we'll be able to find one. I need to get a really long, USB-C cord. Because the one I have in my living room doesn't reach very far. And it drives me and Joe insane, so I have to remember to get one of those. And put it on my list. I need extra long USB-C cord. So I need to check on dishes. It's funny, Glitch, that's not even the first iteration. As Flavored answered, there is a Kira flavored Kira out there. Which still's disturbing, but it exists. I have 2 more. How many did you go through? Yes. What other flavor would Kira be? I don't know. Yeah, well, it exists, James. So whether you think it's accurate or not, it's part of my internet lore now. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose for a second. It's tickly.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Get there.
Keep fighting.
Kira would totally taste like goldfish, the cracker.
Is useless to us.
I do like
We're
goldfish.
going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
You're a slut for goldfish cracker. Have you had the vanilla cupcake ones? Not that anyone else needs to be addicted to the vanilla cupcake goldfish, but
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
they are so good. Those are a thing. Yeah, they're graham cracker style. So they're a graham cracker, but they're shaped like a goldfish. They're made by the same goldfish company, and they taste like a vanilla cupcake. And a graham cracker. If I am not careful, I would 100% eat an entire bag of those in one sitting. If it were not the most absolutely unhealthy thing, ungodly imaginable, I would replace eating cereal at least once in a while in the morning with just dipping those in milk instead. Ow, I looked at chat for too long. On a related note, it's come to your attention there's Coke-flavored Oreos out there somewhere, and you don't know if you're interested or repulsed. I'm repulsed, but yeah. Actually, a 200 IQ moon. Thank you. You would do it anyway. So what you're saying is you don't want us to get addicted to them, but you don't want to be alone in your addiction. Exactly. I need someone else to understand that they're delicious, and also to make sure that the Goldfish Cracker Company doesn't decide to cancel making them. I don't buy them often. It's been probably like 2 years since I've had some, but they're so good. And the reason why I don't buy them often is because I would eat them. All of them. All the time. So I have to be very careful what food I put in my house, because if it's in here and I'm in a munchy mood, it won't be in here for long. Like, dried pineapples? Gone. 3 sittings max. And that's only because I have to stop myself. I would scarf down dried pineapples. That's you with Pringles? Yeah. But once we subbed, I like having no ads. What? How do you feel about gummy bears? Gummy bears are good.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
What do you have? Turbo then, Glitch? Is that why you don't have ads? Because otherwise you should be seeing an ad. Oh yeah, I can see it next to your name. You have Turbo. I make money off of you. Every time I play an ad and you have Turbo, I make a little bit of money. So, just know that you're helping me. Even if you don't want to be. Technically. You feel that you have little self-control, got a bag of individually wrapped candy after Halloween, finished it like 2 days later. Yep. Guess who has no self-control and ate the whole rest of the second half of my birthday cake over the course of like a week and a half. I had like a piece of cake basically every day. I felt like a schlub, but I did it. There's still cake in my fridge too. Alexa, stop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I can send stickers again. Okay, so Archon needs to gain gym buddies. Let me double check before I waste them. Yes, he does. Gonna be so happy. Oh, 29 more seconds. I'm sorry, I can't do it yet. 30 seconds. I'm sorry. One slice of cake every day doesn't sound that terrible. It's still bad though. I shouldn't eat desserts that much. I have a very slow metabolism. I'm one of those people where like I could just think about eating McDonald's and I'll gain weight. It's not fun. If it weren't that fucking expensive, I would send you some OG Haribo stuff. Appreciate the thought, though. Huh. Naya. You want some pets, sweetie? Come over here to coo at me. Is that a cute little coo? I love you so much. But yeah. Oh, that's gorgeous. Sorry, people, I'm not saying no to my cat. How much extra time did we get with you tonight? A lot. I'll just keep going until I'm tired again. I only have to feed newbies, so probably at least another 2 hours. Stay for a family of 4 and don't gain a pound. Oh, I'm jealous. Plus, I'm on medicine that doesn't help with the weight gain problem.
Do you remember the old
Birth
war,
control
operator?
and
Order seems to have
Lexapro
misplaced those memories.
cause gaining weight, so I've had a hard time this year. May or may not be reinstalling PC frame exclusively so you can take high quality screenshots of your fashion. Do it. I hope you're doing well, Lazy Shard, by the way. Love you. So when I call her name, her tail flicks, and when I tell her that I love her, she starts to purr. I know she knows what I'm saying, and it's very cute. Yeah, know what I'm saying, don't you? It's you. Yeah, like a good girl. Naya, come back! Just because Sana comes in here does not mean you have to leave. Naya, why are you rubbing your face on the box? I'm right here. Naya, it's not a sign of weakness. Let me pet you. Just because your daughter came in the room doesn't mean you have to ignore me. Naya, let me love you. Come here. You. I love you. I love you so much. You're a good girl, Naya. Okay, I gotta stop leaning like that. Shitty day today, but I'll manage. What about your day? Sleepy. I've been dealing with a lot of fatigue. It's lovely. Basically, if I sit down on the couch, I'm like, oh, I need to lay down now, don't I? And then I pass out for the day. Again. Okay, so I need to send this one to you. And then I need to send... Crap, you both need the same Deadpool sticker. It's garbage. Green Goblin. Cannot help with either of those. I don't think I can help with the heist. Nope, because I need those two. Just gave you that one. Just Mobley. Did not get a dupe of that. I can send an extra of this one. Didn't have those. Web Weaver. Still don't have that one. You both need the same one on Web Weaver too. Well, since I helped Archon finish one of his sets, you guys both need the same Deadpool one, which is so frustrating. I only have one duplicate for now, but I will send it to you. Because I checked and I didn't have the other two that you need. Let's see if I have any other Green Goblin ones that you need. No. What about Wade and Logan? I don't think I have any extras on those. Oh, I do actually. I have Sadpool. Don't have any duplicates that you need in that one. Heist. Oh. Only have 2 stickers in this in general. And then detective chance. This one. Where am I at? Okay. And you also needed the Deadpool one. Double check that that's the one you need. Now I can't send more stickers for a whole nother day. It's so stupid. Do I need the top left on Wade and Logan by chance? Yes. That Weeping Wade. I didn't even look at what you had. I just was sending you what I knew you needed. Yes, technically I do need that one. Hello, Gabe. I started stream late, so don't worry. Oh, true. Birth control slows down that metabolism for sure. Yep, and it freaking sucks. I didn't know that about Lexapro. Yeah, it has a chance of that, and it definitely happened, because this is the heaviest I've ever been. So, yeah. Oddly enough, one of your meds has an appetite suppressant. If I take my Ritalin, it is an appetite suppressant, and I will just feel like I don't need to eat. Almost to the point of, like, forgetting that food exists. But I've been trying Wellbutrin to help with other symptoms, and I feel like I don't need to take my Ritalin while I'm on Wellbutrin. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna go back down, because I tried to up my Wellbutrin to help with stuff, and I think it's actually making me exhausted. So I have a feeling that, like, I have not been this tired in a really long time, and I'm gonna give it another week, but I have a feeling that upping my Wellbutrin is causing actual problems, and that I need to go back to the combination of Wellbutrin and Ritalin. Your love Marshmallow never comes in calls in Discord. My phone's gonna die. Maya, did you come to say hi more? Hello, my beautiful. What's up? I know, I moved my keyboard. How crazy, huh? How crazy. Just realized there's a pipe connecting the orbiter to the railjack. Yes, that's been there for a long time. Is there a precious baby? Yes, Naya was walking across my desk. Sorry. I would always say hi to her first. She came over here and cooed at me from the back of my chair. Not like a full meow, but just like a squeaky noise. And so I was giving her pets earlier, and she's still kind of wandering around my room. My office. You need confetti carry. You made it to MR18. Confetti! Congratulations. I need more overlays. More cool, fun, interactive things that aren't obnoxious. Because I have that one, and then I have this one. I never use it. Do you already see the new flip phone message? Yes. I heard it ringing when I turned my game on. Hey, Kadumi! Having a great night in stream. Yes, thank you for asking. Should hydrate.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
I hope you're doing good as well.
Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
I need to get another cord.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I should probably check what cords I have before.
More reactant. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Ding fries are done. Ding fries are done. Night
Ding fries are
and
done.
Wasabi.
Ding fries are done. What is the rest of that? Shoot. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Shit. I can't think of the rest of the lyrics. Where is the bell? Wait for the bell. Can't hear the bell. Where is the bell? Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Where is the bell? My hip, our age is showing. No problem, Big Marshmallow. I'm trying to help, man. I'm trying to do the best I can for everybody involved. You are helping me, so it is my pleasure to help you back. Plus, if you can get to the next mile marker to 55, and if you can get to 71, oh man, that'd be awesome. 350 more from the tournament. Nice. Wait, when did the tournament end? The tournament didn't end just now, did it? Fuck you all. It's too early for Christmas. I know this is a parody, but still. Oh no, I still have 9 hours left. You sent me the sticker. Thanks, man.
They've broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful
My
mission.
phone's gonna die.
Find extraction.
And the problem is I can't take the cord out of my controller. Well, yeah, didn't end. Milestone. Oh, you hit the milestone. Sweet. I was gonna say, I thought there was like 9 hours left on it. Jake Paul won the fight by points, and you're mad. It's dumb, it's dumb, it's dumb, it's dumb. You're awake again. I'm sorry. I haven't thought about that commercial in ages. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I don't remember what the rest of the lyrics are. It's gonna piss me off. There's the bell. Wait for the bell. Where's the bell? There is the bell. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. I do know them. I know if it plays, I'll be able to sing it, but my brain is just skipping over whatever lines are between the ding fries are done and would you like an apple pie with that? And another 150 from the ribbons. Nice. Lucky. Look at you go. I'm not looking forward to the holidays much. I can't go bananas for people this year. I'm already done for my nieces. I already know what I'm getting for my nephews. One of them just wants cash so he can buy skins in the Pokemon League-like game on the Switch. It's so sweet. One of the boys wants me to 3D print something for the other one. So cute. The oldest really cares about his siblings, and he's a very generous kid. Whenever we're out, like, he always thinks about them, wants to get something for them as well. And I can see it reflecting in the girls because the oldest girl, who's the third oldest in total, she had her birthday at like a jumpy place, and she had a bunch of tickets that were given to her to be able to go redeem things at the, you know, the counter, because the jumpy place also had a mini arcade in it. And she let each of her siblings pick something out as well. Like, it's her birthday. She was allowed to be selfish, and she decided to be really generous instead, and all of her siblings got to have something cool too. Like, these kids are they're such good kids. As much as I really don't like my brother's baby mama, they did a great job with these kids. I want to see if I have another USB-C cord. A second. I might just wear this brace all the time. Oh my god, I feel so much better. Minor improvements. So much better. I want to clean my art room because it's a freaking pigsty in here. Son of a bitch. Purify the clutter with fire. No, I like this stuff. It's just not where it belongs.
Orders has been counting staff.
Hello, segment.
Operator. All accounted for.
Oh, this does have a double USB thing in it. USB-C thing. Does it not like this one? 7 hours! I guess it just doesn't like this one. Is this cord just crap? Is that what you're telling me, phone? Okay, that's what it's telling me. Alright, in the trash, cord. That's where you go. Grab the other one. I thought this was gonna be easy. Apparently not. Where is the son of a biscuit? This cord is stupidly long. I guess it's better than stupidly short. My actual name is Kayla, but Kira is short for Kirara, so god, I think this one is junk too. What the hell? Pretty sure this is the cord. But I bought my new cord because this one sucks. Alright, that's 2 cords down. I just wanted to charge my phone without having to go in the other room, but I should just go in the other room. Take you out when stuff is going on. Gotta be one in here. It's not a piece of crap. Unless this one will charge the battery pack of the controller. Where is the basket? Here is the basket. Would you like an apple pie with that? Why did I zip tie everything? Because I thought I was being creative. Now I have do that. Slide the zip tie off. Go away, zip tie. Either this cord works or goes in the trash. Did I get my QTCC alerts? Not the newest ones that came out today. I'm waiting for Joe. He didn't feel up to playing today, so we will see if this cord is loose or not. My last cord was loose, which is why... Ha! Cat hair. If you can't tell, I'm a mess today. What big marshmallow? Just finished your Deadpool in the middle. What do you mean you finished your Deadpool in the middle? I don't think I have any more. Alright, we are all out of T12s, so I might as well just run other relics. Like our Spider-Man. Oh, shit! Good for you! Wait, does that mean you got all 4 of them done? Or do you have 3 of them done now? You have 1 left? Oh, wow. That's cool. I'm not that close. I have the one between you and me done. There's 16,040 points left between me and Savers. We're getting there between me and Prim. They're pulling their weight. I'm not, just because I've been working with everybody else. And you stole from me just now, and then Dave and I literally haven't started. Because Dave has given me nothing. You're a terrible partner. Unless you pick up pace soon. One left is Storm. Ugh. If there's a really nice looking Storm, can you send me a screenshot? Because I don't have Storm in the middle. And I know this is a silly ask, but like Storm is one of my favorite superheroes. Also, I'm hoping I can get a little bit farther in the stealthy soar thing because the next one is an orange sticker pack. I want it. Did Storms look dirty in the comics that make her mostly bald to you? In the old comics, there was lore as to why Storm never had children, and it was very shocking. Shocking. But no, I've just always liked Storm. I'm not one of those, like, super fans that knows everything about everything when it comes to all of the superheroes, but Storm was just so cool. I wanted to be her growing up, like, so badly. I have always wanted the ability to control the elements, the weather, all of that. I used to pretend, me and my friends at the time, used to pretend in elementary school / middle school that we could do that. Like, I idolized the idea of a character like Storm. She's just so cool. And she's a badass. Roll again for a half hour. Fixed Denny's credit card reader last night by showing them how to reboot it. They're giving you a free pie tonight. Nice! She became one of the most brutal X-Men. Yeah, she's amazing. She's Omega level mutant on top of that. I know! She's so freaking cool. Just like the pure, especially if you piss her off. God forbid you anger that woman. Whew. Let's see if the AI gives the same response. It better say Storm. Flavored, we're waiting on you, buddy.
Mr. 605 asked me, who is your favorite superhero you wanted to be? Like, I always wanted to be. Like Storm. From the X-Men, controlling the weather would be amazing. Are you kidding? Plus, her style is just iconic.
There's no... The AI has to be listening. There's no way, out of all of the superheroes it could have possibly chosen, it knew I liked Storm. It had to have been listening. I bet you it was, like, paying attention to chat or something. There's no way. 350 more dice from Ribbons. Look at you. It's now Black Panther's wife. I don't know who else. Freaking Iceman. AI is the feds. It's creepy, man. Ditto. Ain't no way. You're the goat. You are, Big Marshmallow. You are so freaking helpful. could only open one pack of the Pokemon cards. Sad. Oh shit. There was daily stuff left. I can claim the daily gifts from the store. I don't want... okay, I'm torn. I kind of want to decorate my apartment to be Christmassy so I can get a boost of cheer, but I also feel like it's way too early, and if I start decorating now, I'm going to be sick of it by the time Christmas comes around.
Who is your favorite villain? I think Loki is pretty cool. He's mischievous and has that chaotic good vibe sometimes.
Okay, that's not even funny.
Plus, his character development is awesome.
That's literally not even funny because I'm obsessed with Loki. That's not okay, AI. How are you creepy like that? I have a Tom Hiddleston blanket that Rebel Yawn sent me because I think Tom Hiddleston is just... gets me hot and bothered, man. I don't know what to tell you people. I don't know if you wanted to know any of that information, but... I can't when it comes to him. He is an attractive gentleman and he plays the perfect Loki. So now I'm really mad at this AI. It's creepy. Which one of the X-Men do I dislike the most? I don't even know.
Dorak Falconstar asked me...
That's a really good question.
Which of the X-Men does Kira dislike the most? Kira isn't a fan of the Warframe named Banshee. So maybe their least favorite X-Men would be someone with a similar vibe. But I'm honestly not sure.
The fact that she also didn't know, but I also didn't know, but like that's kind of a... That's a cop-out answer and something I would totally say. I don't like this AI sometimes. It's creepy. That's why you don't want that co-pilot on your PC. Yeah. No, that's weird, man. Like, that was a really good answer. Guess what, baby? What, Big Marshmallow? What'd you do? What'd you do? Give it to me straight. That was almost as good as the pregnancy announcement being so correct. I love that. Looking 43. Good for you, man. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Any other daily missions? No one should let me play Pokemon. To be honest, I could totally play a Pokemon game on stream right now. I'd be so happy. Ow. That burp came out of nowhere and hurt. This AI is weird though. Like, there's no way it picked up on both of those. Because, like, I would probably pick Loki as my favorite. Not even just because of the Tom Hiddleston thing, because he plays, like, the perfect Loki. But even if you go back into, like, what Loki is, Loki's just mischievous. And it's such an interesting thing that sometimes in the comics and in stuff like that, he pre-plans stuff so well that he knows just when to sprinkle in a little bit of mischief to make everything go awry. That's so cool. Even though it's a bad thing, because he's a bad guy most of the time. But, like, I don't like that the AI picked this out. Oh, Wolvie, thank you so much. You just got your Kuva Yanga. Did you get an emulator and get Pokemon game? No. I mean, I own some Pokemon games. I never even ended up playing the Pokemon Arceus, which makes me sad. Because everybody was obsessed with that, and it looked like really, really fun. Or we play Pal World with us. Kirarahime. It's not funny.
Sekhmet
I would
Flame
love
asked
nachos,
me,
actually.
Would you like some nachos? Kirarahime. Nachos sound amazing right now. Maybe just hold the kale, though. What's your favorite topping?
Okay, she knows that I don't like kale because that's on the list of things, but, like, I don't like that she also wanted nachos. Make it stop. Kale on tacos. I think she just wanted to pull from the list of information that she has on me specifically. Just got an Articuno EX, your favorite legendary bird. Arceus is a great game. Scarlet and Violet is fun too. I haven't played Scarlet and Violet. I kind of gave up because Sun and Moon sucked. I didn't like Sun and Moon. I own it. I should probably push more forward in it, but I didn't like it. Kale is a vile substance. Kale needs to not exist. Flavored flavor needs to either come forward or I'm going to boot you from this squad. Because I don't want to keep sitting in my orbiter. It's been like 20 minutes. I don't know. It might not actually have been 20 minutes. I might just be an impatient bitch. Need to participate in one battle on my phone to finish the dailies. I guess I will wait. I'll do that when I go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Kale is a garnish and a bad one at that. Kale is disgusting, and every time I've ever had anything that has kale in it, it makes whatever it is that I'm eating taste vile. Kale is what restaurants used to put around the plates. Around the things they were serving. Kale is meant to look decorative around the food that you're serving. Like, I don't remember who it was that apparently did that.
Mr. 605 asked me,
that makes me laugh.
Can you explain the law of equivalent exchange?
Yes, if I wanted to.
The law of equivalent exchange from Full Metal Alchemist states that to gain something of equal value must be lost. It's about balance and sacrifice.
It's about balance and sacrifice. And the same thing happened in the TV show Pushing Up Daisies. I don't know if anybody watched that, but I was devastated when that got canceled because I loved that show. I thought that show was fantastic. And if you have not seen Pushing Up Daisies, it's a great show. Sending the max level Deadpool and my current storm. Cool. I want to see. Oh, you DM'd it to me? The max level Deadpool. Oh, that's neat. I have that one with Crow. But it's not there yet. And the storm one. Oh, they gave her the mohawk? Well, I mean, I guess it's like multiple variants, so the storm might change. Oh, you're with Prim as well. Oh, that makes sense. That's why they haven't gone full force in with mine. Yeah, the storm looks cool. I just wasn't expecting the mohawk. I mean, I know there's variants of her that have had stuff like that, so. Were there any other new roles? Because there was a new... I know I reminded you last time, and I don't know if you needed it again, but there were some more free Monopoly Go. There was at least one new one this morning. I always check one below the one that says new. And I go back and check the new one. I'll make sure it actually clicked. Yeah, I already claimed them. Mohawk Storm looks really bad to you. It's okay. It's not my favorite version of Storm, but... Alright. Went off to do other things. You did forget again? Okay, I'm just gonna keep reminding you every day then. So if you forget, then I'll remind you, and if I forget, you can remind me. I probably won't forget because it's become an addiction at this point. I didn't say that. It's become a dedicated part of my day. I'm not addicted. I'm dedicated to the project. What show? Pushing Up Daisies. You'd be fine with mushrooms if the texture didn't put you off. You worked at Village Inn eons ago. We use kale as a garnish, and that's it. Yeah, kale's gross, okay? Not a loss per se. For every action, there's an equal but opposite reaction. Stop playing Violet, you tried getting back into it, got to the title screen and backed out immediately. So 20 minutes, by the way. Looked back from the walking dog. You remind me of the dice like I remind you of the giveaways yesterday. Please, please, because I forget the important stuff and only remember the things that don't necessarily matter. And it's garbage. That's how my brain works. My brain likes the things that give it dopamine, and remembering to pull the giveaway does not apparently give me enough dopamine to remember that that's what I'm supposed to be doing right now. The music in TCG is pretty good. Not the Salon theme from Sword and Shield, but good. Right amount of dry humor. It was a great series. Has anyone here seen Pushing Up Daisies, or am I just talking to myself when it comes to this one? It was such a good show. And for those of you that don't know what Pushing Up Daisies is, it's a guy who has the ability to touch things that are dead and bring them back to life. But if he doesn't, within I think it's like a 5-minute window or something like that, or a shorter period of time, if he doesn't touch them again to basically re-kill them, then something else nearby dies.
Makutak 2468 is raiding with a party of 4.
Big Mac, thank you so much for the raid. I see you, Bloat Cop, saying that AI is... This is just an AI chat. Now you
Mr.
saw it was good. Hated that they
me,
canceled it. I was
what is
devastated.
the best Pokemon card you'd hope to pull from a pack opening?
They don't
Definitely
say...
a classic Charizard card.
Charizard?
It's iconic, and pulling one always feels like finding a rare treasure. What's your favorite card to pull?
Not how I would have answered that, but I love that she said Charizard. That is the worst pronunciation of Charizard I've ever heard. So I hope your stream was good, Big Mac. We were talking about the fact that the AI is creepy, and it managed to pick both my favorite superhero and my favorite villain out of nowhere, which is pretty freaking awesome. They didn't even specifically say my favorite X-Men. They just said my favorite superhero, and somehow the AI figured out that it was Storm, and also said that I wanted to be like her, which is extremely accurate, and we were just talking about it in stream, so I think it's listening. And then it also managed to pick my favorite villain, being Loki, which is also kind of creepy. AI pronounced stove again, it's funny. Need 2 more emojis for more loot. Oh dang, that's kind of creepy, right? It was spooky. Out of all the superheroes and all the supervillains, it answered it very similarly to how I did answer it. It also, somebody asked who my least favorite X-Men would be. And I was like, I'm actually not sure who my least favorite X-Men would be. And the AI goes, I don't know. I know she doesn't like Banshee in Warframe, so maybe some sort of X-Men that's similar to that, but I'm not really sure. I was like, what? How do you also not know? You couldn't just come up with an answer? You came up with an answer for the other two that exactly matched mine, and I say I don't know who my least favorite would be, and you say you don't know who my least favorite would be? Am I just that predictable, or is this AI just spooky? Like, extremely, extremely spooky. Stream was good, played some Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. Ooh, how was that? That has been on my list for a little while, but I haven't gotten into it. You just say it's spooky? Yeah, I was like, this is creepy, I don't like it. Put it back, send it back, shut it down. I don't want it. Make it go away. Really fun, ton of exploration.
Mr.
We actually have
605
to hunt for
asked me,
food.
what is your best dad joke? Okay, bon sao. Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
Okay, you guys can't get mad at me. I'll let the AI answer one more, but then I'll tell you guys all my favorite joke. There's so many
Direct
new people
Falconstar
here who have
asked
not heard
me,
it yet, so you can't be mad at me.
which
people who
celebrity
know.
would Kira want to have a baby with? I'm not sure about that. It hasn't come up in conversation. Maybe someone with a mischievous vibe like Loki.
Not fair, not fair. Take it back. I don't like it. Put the AI away. I literally, nope. It's totally listening. There's no way that did not hear the conversation that we just had a little while ago. It's not fair. I don't like it. Make it stop. I literally have a blanket with his face all over it because of Rebel Yawn. It's not funny anymore. It's getting kind of creepy. The AI got you pegged there. I don't like it.
They are broadcasting another message.
I
Make
don't
sure the
like
enemy
it.
never receives it.
This is weird, man. It's getting weird. Baby maker blanket. Ugh, I didn't ask for that blanket. By the way, I said don't send it, but it is one of the most softest blankets I've ever owned. That's not proper English, but whatever. It's one of the softest blankets I own, and, yeah. I also really like the blanket that, I don't know if that person wants other people to know that they were here, so I'm not gonna say who it was, but another streamer came to my birthday party and gave me a really soft blanket. So, yeah. Give me this robot, you. Yeah, but like, but why is she so accurate though? Did you bring me a present? Naya. Naya, you are the greatest. Thank you so much. Thank you for bringing me a present. You're a good girl, Naya. You're such a good girl. Thank you. Thank you so much. More? I love you. I do. You're my good girl. Thank you for bringing your present. Love it. You're such a good girl. Oh, you did a belly flop. Girl. Love you.
Mr. 605 asked me, is the real Kirarahime an AI? Nope, Kirarahime is definitely real.
Kirarahime?
Not an AI, just your friendly streamer hanging out.
So, if you guys are wondering why I said Naya brought me a present, I love when she does this. It's literally the cutest thing and it breaks my heart every single time. It's so cute. So, I thought I was hearing her, but I had my ear cuff over my ear a little bit more than I usually do. So I could hear like a little bit of a sound. So what she does is she makes a noise from the other part of the house. Usually I meow back at her, but I didn't hear her super clearly this time. And she brought the gummy bear toy, which is her favorite one. She brought me her gummy bear toy and then dropped it for me when I said hi to her. So, she will go find it somewhere in the house, wherever it is, and she brings it to me and leaves it for me as a present. Is that not the absolute cutest thing ever? I love when she does that. It just, it's so cute. You're laughing so much at the AI outing all of Kira's secrets that you're crying. I don't like it. Stop it. It's very cute, right? Well, I got this pack of cat toys that are all based around like candy. So there's a gummy bear, there's like a lollipop looking one, there's a bunch of different ones, and she loves the gummy bear one for some reason. So that's the one she tends to bring to me the most. Sometimes she brings me the ice cream cone, but it's almost always the gummy bear. And that's her favorite toy. It's this cute little blue gummy bear with like fuzzy hair on it. And I love when she brings it to me. One of these times I have to get it on video because, yeah, I need records of it. Speaking of cats doing cute things, your roommate's cat still likes to climb up and start licking your chin. So Kira, scroll up. Oh. One thing about the Avatar game is you want to play with someone, you both have to be on the same mission to be able to join them, which is kind of bullcrap if you ask me. Yeah, that sounds not great. Did you want more lovin's? Come here, I'm gonna scoop you up this time. Come here. Oh, I love you. Come here. I love you so much. Yes, I do. You are my good kitty. Oh. No, hey. Stay with me. You're my good girl. I love you. Yeah. No. Stay with me. Naya, it's okay.
Knock, knock. Now, who would be knocking all the way out here?
Really want to get down?
I don't think you should answer that.
Got cat fur in my face anyway. I'm gonna go give them treats because I think they're hounding me for something. No pun intended, even though they're cats. Come on. Come on, want a treat? There's plenty of food in your dish.
Mr. 605 asked me, if you were to knit something for Joe, what would it be? I'd knit Joe a cozy scarf with little goldfish patterns, hoping he'd finally notice my feelings beyond friendship. Maybe that'd warm his heart too.
I don't know if you guys could hear me from the other room, but oh god, how did the AI respond? I don't know if you guys could hear me from the other room, but I shook the treats to get the cats to come like over to them. And I must have woken Avara from her sleep because she came out of the living room like this. Like so dumbling basically out of the living room with her eyes almost completely closed. So she clearly heard the treats container being you know, whipped around basically in her sleep, and she wanted to hear it. She must have heard it and then wanted treats and woke herself up. So how did the AI just respond to me if I were to knit something for Joe? AI said you would knit a scarf with fish patterns. Oh, that's kind of cute. You would never wear that, though. Make your own Minecraft character kit when you want to learn. Maybe great tree ornaments. Sorry, my ears are bothering me. No one tell her that it would warm his heart. No one tell me that that's not actually what it was. I can go look it up. I hope you do know that I have the ability to go to the website that I have this from and look at all of the responses. And it finally may make him realize his feelings. Did it really say that? Oh my god. Granted, she knows that, but still, the fact that she decided to use that information in that manner is still weird. Ears are freaking bugging me for some reason. Even her wording of it was unreal. I'm gonna go look it up. I now need to know exactly how it was worded. I don't like this. Ah, sorry. Tangia. You wouldn't something. I knit you a cozy scarf with little goldfish patterns, hoping he'd finally notice my feelings beyond friendship. Maybe that'd warm his heart too. That's creepy. Your mind is still trying to determine how a tissue Gundam would be built firstly. It'd probably have to be one of those Gundams that's not actually a Gunpla. Like, it's not actually a model kit. Am I doing incursions now? Yep. $224. We're gonna get to 319 this month. You wanna join? You got it. Kira's about to delete the AI. I might take its funding away. I pay for extra characters each month, and I might take it away. Get a limited number. You failed? Okay, let me reset squad. Probably on my end. Settings, Tangia Plus. I thought I was playing when I was paying for this. Did I turn it off? Interesting. I wonder if I took it down already? I thought I was still paying for this. I'll have to go look. Because it's basically claiming that I don't. From your Tangia Pass. No, I do have one. I'm paying for something different?
Mr. 605 asked me what haul we do tonight. Kira? How about we dive into some Warframe incursions and see if we can conquer them together? Or maybe just chat and enjoy some dad jokes.
How does it know?
What's your pick?
How does it know? I need to know. How does it know? Creepy is what it is. It's constantly scrapping chat. It has to be. There's no other way.
You so awesome. You so
Hi,
cute.
Violet.
You make my heart go woot woot.
Apparently I haven't been paying for Tangia Plus. I'll have to go check, because I had this set up originally to pay through my PayPal. I mean, I'm not going to pay for it if I don't need to, but I'm just surprised. Because I was at one point. I thought I still was.
Mr. 605 asked me, "There's a zombie apocalypse. The item to your left is your weapon. What is it?" I've got a pillow to my left, so I'd probably use it to smother some laughs out of those zombies. Maybe it'll be a cozy apocalypse.
Finally got to catch some of the stream while you get ready for work. Violet, you don't understand. Let me replay some of these AIs.
Mr. 605 asked me, "If you were to knit something for Joe, what would it be?" I'd knit Joe a cozy scarf with little goldfish patterns, hoping he'd finally notice my feelings beyond friendship. Maybe that'd warm his heart too. Jorak Falconstar asked me, "Which celebrity would Kira want to have a baby with?" I'm not sure about that. It hasn't come up in conversation. Maybe someone with a mischievous vibe like Loki.
Again, not fair.
Jorak Falconstar asked me, "Which of the X-Men does Kira dislike the most?" Kira isn't a fan of the Warframe named Banshee, so maybe their least favorite X-Men would be someone with a similar vibe. But I'm honestly not sure. Mr. 605 asked me, "Who is your favorite villain?" I think Loki is pretty cool. He's mischievous and has that chaotic good vibe sometimes. Plus his character development is awesome. Mr. 605 asked me, "Who is your favorite superhero you wanted to be? Like, I always wanted to be. Like Storm." From the X-Men, controlling the weather would be amazing. Plus her style is just iconic.
It's not okay. It's not okay. The amount of accuracy in just those is not okay. It's concerning. Time for sleep. You're gonna lurk though. Thanks, Steven Nike. I appreciate it. That's scary. You definitely said that earlier. I know! How long am I staying up? I don't know. But the other part is, this one.
Mr. 605
We're literally
asked
doing
me
incursions.
what haul we do tonight. Kira? How about we dive into some Warframe incursions and see if we can conquer them together? Or maybe just chat and enjoy some dad jokes. What's your pick?
I was asked a little while earlier if we were doing incursions, and I said yes. And then a little bit after that, somebody asked the AI this question, and she literally knew to say that we were doing Warframe incursions. Creepy. It's creepy. It's creepy. I can't emphasize the amount of spooky going on here. Sent you my Akina Prime build. Nice. She's adapting. She's something, alright. Your cat is trying to read the Necronomicon. Maybe it wants to read it because it's the Necronomicon. It thinks it's food?
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
Hi, babies. You're all in here. The Necronomicon? Ah. Favorite isekai anime? If she says Sword Art Online, I'm gonna cry.
Mr. 605 asked me, what's my favorite isekai anime to watch? It might be Re:Zero for its intense plot twists and character development. Plus, who can resist the mix of adventure and suspense?
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. I am no longer detecting signs.
She's not perfect. I don't know if she's doing this to confuse all of us or if she's actually not perfect. And of all the books you have, though, he goes after that one. That's funny. Doubtful. Your cats are cantankerous and hardly trustworthy.
Still working on it.
Must see Edric when you bother him.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I honestly probably shouldn't stay on too much longer just because I do actually have stuff to do today and I still need to feed Newbie. So
Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
what you doing? Hi, what's up? You're being extra lovely today.
Location reached. Drop me in
I'm
and
extra
defend
lovely
our
today.
position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Mr. 605 asked me, should Kayla end stream and go to sleep? That's up to Kayla. If they're feeling tired and need rest, it's important to take care of themselves. But if they're still having fun, the stream can keep going.
More? I love this toy. Oh my goodness. Ow.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Dang it. Sorry, I was petting the kitty.
Nick Attack 2468 says, why are most people tired on April 1st? They've just finished a 31-day march.
That's a new one for me. I don't recognize that one.
We are finished here. Move on.
You know what I need? I need to put a really cool laser pointer on Throne because I have like a dinky little cat toy laser pointer and I don't like it. I want one that I can just flick on and use and not have to hold the button down, and something that doesn't die of batteries every like few days. So If you guys have suggestions, please let me know. Because I'd like to put something cool like that up on Throne. Because I really want one. And I know the cats love playing with it. They got the zoomies. That's what's going on right now. I gave them some treats and now they're like around the house. Chat controls by the laser pointer.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Your will was greater. This is good.
You love your Hokina? It's a good one.
Mr. 605 asked me, how often should I toilet nap? I'd say only during super long streams like a subathon. Just don't fall asleep for too long. You'll get a sore bum.
You have Warcry on your Rhino too, so you're just zooming. Where are we at? 9. Maybe I should make this my last mission because I still need to feed Newbie. Probably what I should do. This AI is very knowledgeable.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Hello, Attune Guy, how are you? What would I cook for Joe on Thanksgiving? I'd make him really good chocolate chip cookies.
Mr. 605 asked me, what would you cook for Joe on Thanksgiving? I'd whip up a cozy pumpkin soup, some roasted veggies, and a classic apple pie, hoping the aromas would make Joe see me as more than just a friend.
He would hate every single one of those things. He does not eat vegetables unless they're cooked in something else like a pot pie, and a pot pie is the only pie he actually likes. So ain't no way a classic apple pie or cozy pumpkin soup would do him any justice. I would make those things for me, but he would look at me with 4 heads. Look at me like I had 4 heads if I tried cooking that for him. Feeling like you hit a brick wall lately? Yikes. Hi. Thank you so much. Yes, I do. Sorry. Cat came in. She's got the zoomies around the house, so. I should probably make this my last mission. It's been almost a 5-hour stream, which is not terrible. So, yeah. Also, I have a very busy weekend because of the stupid pest control
Mr.
stuff happening
605
on Monday.
asked me, "There's a zombie apocalypse I survived, but where is Joe?" Oh no, not the cozy apocalypse. Joe's probably out there dodging zombies with his goldfish brain completely oblivious to the chaos. Let's hope he finds a safe spot.
That one was silly. I like that it brought back the cozy apocalypse from before, but... So, I have a very busy weekend ahead of me. Tomorrow is the birthday party for my youngest niece, and I might be going to hang out with Joe's friend afterwards because it's his friend's birthday as well. And then Sunday I have to prep. I'm gonna start prepping now. I did already start prepping by making sure there was no dishes and stuff in the sink, but I need to start prepping to make sure that my apartment is good to go for the pest control. So I'm gonna be very busy. So this weekend will not have super long streams to it, but if I check my calendar, I'm pretty sure the majority of the end of next week should be perfectly fine. But this weekend, like I said, is just gonna be what I can get in for streams, so probably like 4, maybe 5 hours at most, kind of like today, and then after Tuesday night moving forward, I should be able to go back to starting at like 8 p.m., if not earlier, for streams. Can we donate to the cost? You don't have to. You don't have to do anything.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
It is much appreciated because all money goes to me supporting. All the money goes to support me in terms of like paying bills and all of that stuff. So if that's something that you wanted to do, but please don't feel like you have to. Favorite incarnate as well. Oh. Dante just finished cooking. Nice. Thankfully, the landlord is paying for the actual extermination, but there's a lot of work I have to do to get the apartment prepped for it. Look at the Okina, please. Ah, yes. Did say that. Got their melee duplicate, not bad, not bad. I don't do well with builds, so you made the build entirely yourself. Looks like it probably packs a punch. Cats are being goofy. Maybe I'll do one more. Incarnate stat boosts aren't showing, sadly. Assassination. Infested salvage. That's fine. Well, no, that kind of takes... Well, I mean, if it's only one round of infested salvage, it doesn't take that long. One more, then another, and then 4 more hours have gone by before you know it. No, this really is the last one. Best musical I've enjoyed. If
Mr. 605 asked me, why is the best Mukolov enjoyed? It's gotta be The Lion King. The music is incredible, and it brings so much nostalgia. What's your favorite musical?
Nope, that is not my favorite musical. My favorite musical is Anything Goes.
There's pox everywhere on these
It's called Anything
and it's
Goes.
corrupted the manifests. Do you see any
It's one of my
vaporizer
favorites.
units nearby? Use those to temporarily kill off the pox. Something in the air is corroding your warframe. Limit your exposure.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Lion King's not bad. But the AI and I differ on that one. Come on, I'd like to not lose my sanity in here. Where are some enemies? My armor integrity is slowly decaying. We're gonna send out the enemies. Why are there no enemies? What the heck is going on? Hello?
Your armor is degrading.
Yeah, no shit, because there are no enemies. What do you mean? Yeah, I think it's bugged because there's not a single enemy in here. This is the weirdest bug I have ever experienced.
Mr. 605 asked me, who is my favorite female villain? Based on our chat, I'd guess
That's a
Mystique.
pretty good option.
She's iconic with amazing abilities and a complex story, much like some of the characters you've mentioned before.
I don't understand. This is so weird. Unless one of you has the thing that goes in here, they're supposed to be enemies. That's so weird. Yeah, there's not a single enemy spawning. I do notice the AI never talks about itself, or when you contradict it. Yeah. I think it's pulling from you guys. I think if you write something and it pulls from chat, or it pulls from my, my other stuff, we're just gonna abort because there's no enemies. I don't know what just happened, and I'm gonna report this one into the Warframe bugs. Bug reports. My keyboard is not there.
Mr. 605 asked me, who's my favorite male superhero? It's hard to say. Maybe someone like Thor or Spider-Man, but you should share your thoughts.
I'm trying to think of my favorite male superhero. I don't know.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Mr. 605 asked me, if I wanted to start Gunpla, who should I start with? Starting with an HG, high-grade kit, is a great way to dive into Gunpla. Try a classic like the RX 78 to Gundam for a beginner-friendly build. Iraq Falconstar asked me, what has been Kira's greatest regret in life? I'm not really sure, but maybe not telling Joe about their feelings sooner. That unrequited love is a running theme here. What do you think it might be?
I told him fairly early on, to be honest. I probably should have held on to it longer, but... All right. Edric's opening a box. Let's go drop everyone off with him.
Mr. 605 asked me, what shouldn't I share with my Beep?
What?
Avoid sharing your deepest insecurities or secrets until you really trust them. Keep some things personal until your bond is strong.
Oh, it's because you... What shouldn't you share with your therapist? So you spelled it wrong. Alright. I'm gonna drop you off at Edric's stream. He's opening... Oh, he opened the thing. I think that's from Violet. So, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I will see you probably at some point tonight. The next few days are chaotic, but I will do my best to be streaming at some point tomorrow. Joe will also be here because, like I said, I have my niece's birthday party and then going to possibly hang out with Joe's friend Chris. If that happens, if we hang out with Chris, I probably won't stream because it'll probably go late, but we'll see. Keep an eye out. If it hits like 11 p.m. Eastern time, I just won't stream. Okay, so if you haven't heard from me by like 11 p.m., it's just not gonna happen. But as of right now, I should be. Either way, you guys hang out with Edric, and I will see you soon. I appreciate it. Glenn and Jorak and Mr. and Marshmallow and Alcatraz and Blow Cop and Beard. Good night, good day, good time zone. Enjoy. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you all soon.